Hope you're all doing well. Hope you've all had a chance to play for yourselves. See who we have in chat. LBX, what up, what up? Hikari, Daniel Rose, how you guys doing? You guys get to play yourselves? Should be released worldwide now, right? I'm hoping. Right? Yeah, should be. I'm like one of the last places to get it at midnight if I actually had adhered by my time zone, which I didn't. Let me see what's going on here. What up, LBX? How you doing? You're currently going for Chicken Rank on the Xbox version. You checked the controller for the Mark II, and it's still a DualShock 3. That's funny. That's cool that they didn't change it. I actually played a little bit on Steam this morning, and I just noticed my chat. Hold on. My chat is in the way of Snake's health and psyche. Let me move that down. So I played a little bit on Steam. I was just in the little training room, you know, like the VR type training room, and it feels really nice on mouse and keyboard. So I think I want to do a run on PC maybe tomorrow. Whenever we finish this platinum, I'll switch over to PC and check it out. But what are you guys thinking so far? First impressions? You guys think they knocked it out of the park? Some things could be better. What do you guys think? Notice in the Master Collection menu for MGS4, time shown is 2018. So you think there'll be a Master Collection Volume 3? So not a lot of people know this, because like, why would you unless you're in one of the regions affected? But just using Japan as an example, the Japanese fans actually have the same problem that we had with MGS4 with Rising. So Rising is only available on the PS3 officially. There's some weird like issues with licensing, I think, where they didn't put it on Steam like they did for us. So it would make sense if there is a Volume 3 primarily for Japan, and I forgot the other regions, unfortunately, off the top of my head, but I know Japan for sure. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is in PS3 jail for them. So it would make sense if they released a Volume 3 eventually, you know? Who knows when? A year from now, 2 years from now? Yo, what up, Saladin? How you doing, man? I was actually lurking in your stream earlier, dude. What are you thinking? What are you thinking so far of the MC Volume 2? Oh, there he is, Prof. Yo, Prof, I saw you playing on Steam, dude. On my Steam friend list. It's like, Prof has played for 3.5 hours or whatever. How you liking it, Prof? This clearly surpasses GTA 6. Oh yeah, somebody was asking me if I watched the trailer. I did not. I slept in a little bit today because I was exhausted. And then did some stuff in the morning. Got my Steam Deck. Well, I got MGS4 and Peace Walker installed on my Steam Deck. Downloaded my VOD from yesterday and started editing the 100% playthrough guide video, whatever you want to call it. And I left my PS5 on the entire night. We've been chilling here in this area before the snowfield. So yeah, that's how my night went. 10 out of 10 says Monster J. Yep, that's how I feel too. I'm super excited to play on PC. I cannot wait to play on Steam, man. I mean, PS5 has been a dream. It's been amazing, but I think Steam is going to be... Like, mouse and keyboard controls on this game, I feel, could be kind of sick. So... you just met Big Mama? Oh, so you're not that far behind. Should get my physical copy today. I didn't buy a digital. Can't wait to play it. Gotcha. I did both. I did both. I actually triple dipped, so... Oh, Augustina, what's up? Just passing by to say hi. You can't watch spoilers. Oh yeah, no worries. We're kind of in a spoiler-filled section, so yeah, I'm just gonna point the camera at the ground so you can't see where we're at. Hopefully, I didn't spoil anything. Thanks for stopping by, though. Twitch is shitting itself for me moving to YouTube. What the hell? Really? I had that problem yesterday because my bitrate was too high, but I haven't changed my bitrate since. That's weird. It's looking okay on my end, but again, that's on my end. Let me see. Let me refresh it. It says my bitrate is fine. That's so weird. I can try to lower it some more. I just don't want the game to look like I'm playing on PS3. You know what I mean? I'll put... can lower it some more. Let's see. If you guys are on Twitch, let me know if it's any better. YouTube's okay though, right? All right, let me catch up a chat. Yeah, I saw your tweet when you tweeted out earlier, and when I was working on stuff, I just threw on your stream. I've been watching everybody play, man, as many people as I can. Oh, Pete, it was you that asked me? Nah, I didn't watch the GTA trailer, but dude, I feel like I've already seen everything in that game now because of the leaks, dude. So it's like nothing is a surprise now. The bumper to trigger change is fucking me up. Yeah, so I didn't see this yesterday because I was like in such a mad dash to start playing, but you can actually change your keybinds here on all platforms. This isn't just a PC exclusive thing. This is available on all platforms. So at first I went through the PS5 accessibility options that let you switch your buttons up however you want, but I mean, if you could do it in game, why not, right? So now I have it as God intended. the original controller layout. How's the game going? It's going pretty well, Sassy. It's we're still on the same playthrough as yesterday because I'm doing the chicken emblem run, and it requires me to play for over 35 hours before I complete the game. So I can show you guys here. We are at 32.2 basically. We got to get to 35. So I think if we start in like 5 minutes with the amount of cutscenes that we still have to watch and the end credits and all that, I think we'll hit over 35 hours, but we'll have to see once we get to Act 5 how we're looking in terms of time. So we still have another boss to fight. Actually, another 3 bosses to fight in this act. All the cutscenes, mission briefing, all of Act 5, the bosses in that, and the end cutscene and all that. So, and the end cutscene is 1 hour and 10 minutes, I believe, maybe more. So, glad to see you. Switch Lite version is perfect. It plays perfectly. My only concern is trying to figure out how to make content now. Hit film and no guide. Like you need like editing software. I use well, I use multiple things, but mostly DaVinci Resolve. I've also used Adobe Premiere and After Effects in the past, but DaVinci's free if you need free editing software. It's free and it's pretty intuitive to use. It looks complicated, but it's actually not once you tinker around with it a bit. I can't believe you themed yourself after the most potential MGS villain. It's giving Red Dead Auto 3 not a bad thing. No, I loved RDR 1 and 2, so. Tried MGS4 and a bit of Peace Walker. I feel like ports are fine. Peace Walker is catching a lot of shit on Steam for broken mouse and keyboard controls, apparently. But for you on controller was fine. I can't even, like, wrap my head around playing Peace Walker with mouse keyboard controls. It sounds disgusting and also mad appealing at the same time. But that sucks that they're broken. Keyboard and mouse feels good after some setting tweak. Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. Was I was just messing around in the virtual training room on mouse keyboard before I went live, and it felt really, really good. Really, really good. Oh, it's on your end? Oh, thanks for letting me know. Started playing at midnight last night for 4 hours and got hit with the power cut and never made any saves because I was tired. Oh my god, Stefan, that's rough, dude. There's original dialogue. Yeah. The Netflix reveal worth watching, a lot better than the leaks. Yeah, I'll probably check it out. I'm not too hype on GTA. Like, I'll play it, but I don't know. Be someone also reversed the... Yeah, dude, there's no way I can play that godforsaken L2 and R2 shit. There's no way. There's no fucking way, dude. I don't know what they were on. I mean, I do know what they were on. The back triggers are pressure sensitive, so it makes sense when you're, like, throwing grenades or something. But, like, when the hell do you ever throw a grenade underhand, dude? I'm sorry, but, like, what are we doing here? This isn't MGO, you know? MGO, there's definitely some use cases for underhand throws, but, like, if you're going to underhand throw, just do one of these. There you go. Same effect. Same effect as underhand throw. And then, like, choking someone out and, like, keeping them in the chokehold without actually choking them, like, dude, I, like, never use that. Like, it's cool, I guess, that you could do that, but, like, I literally never use that. So... yeah, I went right back to the original control scheme, man. I couldn't do it. I could do it for Delta, but for some reason it just doesn't work for MGS4. Because I have so many hours in MGS4, you know? Oh, Brandon's about to resolve me. We were just talking about resolve. How you doing, man? How's your day going? I've been talking to Brandon on Discord about the ports and everything, about the Steam version. Oh my god, dude. I can't wait. Better be uploading a Metal Gear Solid 4 Big Boss rank soon because I'm ass at this game. Oh yeah, I got you guys. Probably this weekend I'll finish it, and I'll have it up by like early next week for sure. It's Peace Walker time though, man. I gotta get to Peace Walker soon. You're on a low-end PC. DaVinci Resolve doesn't like my PC. Gotcha. I don't know if Brandon has any suggestions for like lightweight editing software. Popping heads on versus ops with a mouse. Holy shit! With the what's that weapon called? That's super broken. It's like ADM65 or something. I forgot what it's called. Anyone getting the audio blowout on Peace Walker PC? I haven't tried yet. I installed it this morning, but I haven't actually tried playing it yet. All right, let's do this boss. I've been stalling because dude, I would be so mad if I left my PS5 on and I did all this shit for Chicken Rank and then I like clocked in at like 34:59 or something. You guys don't understand the level of triggered I would be if I was like 30 seconds or like 5 seconds off. So I'm just like taking it easy. I have a timer on my phone. This shit is serious. I left my PS5 on for this. It's the famous SS Sniper Wolf fight. Oh no. Been sub to YouTube for a while. Just watched your Big Boss Emblem preparation MGS4 guide and it was perfect. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad you subbed, that you found it helpful. Hopefully you guys find my guide helpful for the Big Boss Emblem when I throw that up. Hopefully early next week. We'll have to see. I was going to change something on my OBS, but I forgot what it was. Oh, it was this, I think. My events. Maybe it was that. I don't know. I should have written it down. I didn't. Let me get my cheat sheet up too. We are in Act 4 on the Crying Wolf fight. So we need to get her doll. We have a flashback. And we have an iPod song to get. Cool. No, I didn't get Chicken Emblem yet. Chicken Emblem requires over 35 hours of play, so I started right when the game was up New Zealand time yesterday, on PS5 I should say. And so 35 hours plus is around 4 p.m. for me, and right now it's just about to be 2 p.m. So trying to time it pretty close. We'll see. Do you know what perks the box camo does? No, I haven't really experimented with the camos yet. I did see that they give you most of the DLC, if not all the DLC camos from back in the day, right from the start. So that's something I'm definitely going to be incorporating into my Big Boss Emblem guide, because some of those camos are ridiculous. Like the metal camo, that's like basically like having a damage reduction on. It's really good for boss fights. It's really good especially for like Act 1. In Advent Palace against the frog unit and all that. So I'll show you guys right now what I'm talking about. I think Liam and Sworn are hopping on Peace Walker soon, maybe this weekend. I don't know. I don't want to speak for them, but so okay, you go to manual octo camo, and then look at these. All used to be DLC camos. This is the one I was talking about, metal. This does damage reduction from all sources, so pretty freaking good. There's the box camo. Gold camo looks pretty cool. I threw this on the PC version, but I didn't really notice any difference in like camo index or anything like that. I don't know. I don't really know what it does. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Still a lot of things that I don't know that we have to experiment with. Oh my god, this feels awful after playing PC. Playing with the controller feels awful now. Thankfully, we're on Liquid Easy. Should be one more up here. Oh man, I have to sneeze now. Hold in the sneeze, hold in the sneeze. Hold in the sneeze till we find her. I hear her breathing, she's close. Oh, there she is. Actually, I think she only appears in this area on...
Something's coming!
She always starts in this area on Liquid Easy, I believe. Because I found her here every single time. AMD 65, there you go. Dude, that gun is so broken. I hate that gun. We're gonna ban that gun in our lobbies, dude. There's no way. There's no way we're allowing that in the lobby. You also changed back immediately. Dude, I tried it for like literally, I'm not kidding you. If you go back to my VOD from yesterday, I tried it for maybe 2 minutes. I was like, nope, it's just not happening, dude. It's just not, I can't play like that. I cannot play with like the noob controls. And I knew that was going to happen. When they announced that they switched the aiming and firing to the triggers, I was like, oh boy, I really hope there's a way to like change the controller layout, because I knew. Delta was so different control-wise from MGS3 that I could wrap my head around it pretty quickly, right? And I still kind of struggled at the beginning. If you go back and watch my VOD of like the first night of Delta, I was like pressing triangle and dying, rolling off cliffs on accident. But I eventually I got it. This one, there's no chance, dude. You're more excited for GTA Online, but that'll come out for like another year at least. Oh, really? They're delaying the shit out of GTA Online? I guess they did that originally, right? I can't remember if GTA Online was there day one on GTA 5, because literally I was like 18 years old when GTA 5 came out. You just watched the GTA thing as far as lightweight editors, all I can think of. Yeah, DaVinci's not too taxing, but it sounds like they're on a really, like a lower end PC. Game World says, love your channel. Can you do a video teaching how to beat MGS4 with 0 alerts? I mean, yeah, that's going to be my Boss Extreme guide that I was just talking about. That should be out early next week. It'll get you the highest or the hardest rank to get on the hardest difficulty, so... Yo, I thought the release date was today, but my game is getting delivered tomorrow? Nah, it is today, dude. Digitally, it's out everywhere. It's a global release. Well, no, I get confused. It's a midnight release depending on your region. So that's why the New Zealand trick worked yesterday, why I was able to play at 5 a.m. my time, because it was technically midnight in New Zealand. But it's on the 27th worldwide. Global release. You know, that's what I meant. So... that's weird. There must have been like a delay. Where'd you get it from? Amazon or something? Stable copy is getting here on Saturday apparently, but luckily a friend gave me a Steam code so I can play on PC at least. Oh, that's cool. Does the game let you know when you get any emblems, or do you have to complete the game? No, you have to complete the game. There's no metric tracking like there was in Delta, so that's what makes Chicken Rank so scary. Is you're not just getting the chicken emblem, you're getting like... I can read you guys the list that weren't here yesterday. So these are all the emblems you should get while you're getting chicken emblem, right? So you should have puma, chicken, tortoise, gecko, inchworm, lobster, giant panda, rabbit, scarab, frog, eagle, hog, crocodile, hyena, pig, bluebird, hawk, cow, bear, ant, gibbon, and bee. So all of those you have to keep track of while you're also keeping track of your chicken emblem run, and also picking up all the iPod songs, unlocking things like the solar gun, all that stuff, you know? So it's pretty daunting. It's pretty scary. Oh, and the other main thing you want to do is view all the flashbacks. I'm sure you guys know certain cutscenes have like flashbacks to the other games. And you have to make sure you watch all of them. Some are hidden, some don't have a prompt. That's another thing that wastes a lot of time if you miss it during your chicken emblem run. It wastes a lot of time trying to find that, trying to watch those cutscenes again while you're doing another run. So, if you're trying to be all optimal and stuff, you do want to do all that while you're getting chicken emblem, but it is a lot, which is why I'm going to make a guide for that as well, for all the collectibles and everything. Okay, we're going to have a flashback here. And if you see me looking to the right, it's because I made like a Google Doc with like everything in sequential order that I need to pick up or do. So I'm like, I have like a little checklist here. Okay. Type shite, you mean, prof? Yo, what up, LBX? How you doing? Rank 1 M16 only. There you go. Now we're talking. Baked Potato, I finally get a chance to catch one of your streams live. Thanks for the awesome videos. Oh, thanks for watching it. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Appreciate all you guys being here. Checking out these wondrous butt shots that Kojima provided us with. I've already seen people complain about that on Twitter. Like people who either haven't played the game in a long time and don't really remember certain things, or people who are completely new. They're like, oh my god, how is this game even made? Kojima just straight up like puts sexualized poses and everything with the B&B core, and like, yeah, but I mean, is this your first Kojima game, dude? Because like, I don't know. I talked about this yesterday, but he still does the same thing in like Death Stranding and stuff. Every female character in that game has had their feet scanned and like in the camera at one point or another. So while he might have toned down like the butt shots and like the really egregious stuff, like Kojima's still Kojima, man.
Well, she was born into that environment.
Delta played like MGS5, so it just made sense to make the layout like that. Yeah, I just raw dogged Delta, man. I didn't change anything. I was debating changing, what was it, like roll was on triangle or something. I didn't even change that, which is why I was rolling off cliffs, because I was trying to go into like, what was I trying to do? I forgot what I was trying to do, but I pressed triangle instead of X because I had my wires crossed still, and I would like roll off of things that I didn't mean to, but eventually I got it.
And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise,
yeah, I saw that yesterday, Mac. Thanks for letting me know, though. Yeah, there's in-game settings, thankfully, on all platforms to change your in-game settings. But thank you, yeah. Yeah, we figured that out right at the end of the stream. Briozy was nice enough to like let me know, like, yo, you can change your button layout on consoles as well. I was like, what? I think when I started the game, I was like, oh my god, chicken rank, I gotta hurry, like start my game as soon as possible so I can like end it as soon as possible. That I just completely missed that option. But yeah, we saw that yesterday. Appreciate it.
She had visions too.
GTA Online was for 5 was also delayed like a month. Oh, they pulled the old Fox Hunt, huh? They pulled the old MGO3 and Fox Hunt.
She made it to a government-run.
Was expecting it like 30 minutes ago. I found out. Oh, Amazon. Damn. Yeah, Amazon. I don't know, man. I stopped ordering games from them because they just do their own thing, bro. I swear, like the driver's just like, I don't really feel like delivering that today, and just like, we'll do it tomorrow. That's happened to me too many times over the years. Sometimes they don't even deliver my shit. I remember buying like a pair of like, what was it, like sunglasses or something, like just cheap ones because I just needed them for whatever the hell I was doing at the time. Never showed up. Just never showed up. Didn't say it was lost. It just didn't show up.
She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf.
On Steam, it released globally at the same time for me. It was 3 p.m. this afternoon. Oh yeah, I remember people were complaining about that yesterday. Dude, you don't know how many people came in here yesterday and were like asking like how the hell I was playing early, or like saying that I got it early because I was a content creator. Like Konami cares. Like Konami cares about the people who make content for their games. This isn't Capcom. We're not playing a Capcom game here.
She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one.
It was so funny. They're like, oh, sure, he got it early because he's a content creator. Yeah, Konami doesn't do that. The only time Konami will send you a code is if you're a content creator with literally like 4 million subscribers or something, and you get like 500K views a video. That's the only way they give it to a content creator. Otherwise, they give it to like big media outlets, you know. That's it. They don't have like a content creator program. They don't have like a anywhere you can sign up. They don't have anything like that.
It's because of you. You ought to be proud.
How long until your full guide is out? So I'm gonna do 2 guides. I'm gonna do a collectible guide, and then I'm gonna do a boss extreme guide.
But you should know, Snake.
I'm trying to work on both simultaneously, but as you can see, I'm still getting all the collectibles, so it's gonna be a little while for that one. I think I can knock out the boss extreme / big boss emblem playthrough this weekend though, so just bear with me a little bit longer, and I'll have it up for you guys hopefully beginning of next week. The big boss emblem guide. The other one probably end of next week because I have to edit a lot. I'm going to show you guys every location for every iPod song, like, you know, when you should do certain things. So it's a lot. All right, there's a flashback. I was waiting for that one. Check that off the list. Now we have to find the best is yet to come, which is right before the new change disc codec call. Hope that list ends up in the guide. Yeah, I can probably just copy it, clean it up a little bit. I'm the guinea pig right now, though. I want to make sure that it actually gets you all the emblems and all the collectibles before I link it or, you know, publish it. So I did Laughing Octopus earlier, non-lethal, and Deadass forgot to pick up the statue. Oh no, dude. Can someone confirm? Because like people have been arguing with me on that same point, Prof. So in my guide that I put out like pre-release, I was going off of like one, mostly like my knowledge because I played this game a million times, but also, oh nice, we got all the face cameras. But I was also going off of, like, obviously I look things up before I say something in the guide, like 99% of the time, right? But people have been arguing me that you can take out the B&B bosses lethally and still get their statues? That didn't make any sense to me.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1.
I'm pretty
for
sure
disc 2.
to get the solar gun and to get their dolls, you have to take them out non-lethally first. Pick up the doll, and then you can do whatever the hell you want.
Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 5. It uses high-capacity media, too.
He still sounds good. People were complaining that he sounded too old. I think he sounds great.
Get a grip. Yeah, what an age.
Like, if you didn't know this was
Snake?
different,
Wonder what
you
they'll
wouldn't
think
be
of
like, oh my
next.
god, this is so sick. He sounds significantly older. You know what I mean? Anyway, back to the original point. It wouldn't make sense to me that you're able to take out the B&B core lethally. Or sorry. The argument that people have been having with me is that you can take out the beast form lethally and then take out the beauty form non-lethally, and that's what gets you the doll. But that doesn't make any sense because you can only get the doll after you break the boss out of their suit, right? So how does that work? Like, what the hell are people talking about? Because it confused me. I was like, oh shit, did I put like false information out there? But then I thought about it and I was like, that doesn't make any sense because you take out the beast form to get the doll, and then you take out the beauty form. So like, people are saying like, you take out the beauty form non-lethally. That's for the face camo. That's not for the shit we're talking about. Zoom. All right, we need to go to the casting facility north. That's not until later, right? We should save though. Let's save just in case. Let's check our time. 32, essentially 33 hours and 5 minutes, right? What time is it? Oh yeah. We're doing just fine in terms of time. We're doing well. So the next item we need is an iPod song, Yell Dead Cell, a fan favorite, but it isn't until a little later. Yeah, he's working on Fizzint or whatever. Went to bed last night, MGS4 on PS5, about to rendezvous with the Rat Patrol. Nice. Yeah, Act 1 is a banger, man. I love Act 1. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. You took them glasses.
Frank Yeager, the man who you destroyed.
We know you're the MGS4 leaker. Yes. They don't tell me anything, dude. They don't tell me anything. Perfect New Zealander, yep. What up, Nick? How you doing? I bet they gave Sworn to keep. She'd probably get one before me.
I vowed revenge.
They gave me a wedgie.
But I can't go yet.
Been enjoying playing MGS4 and Peace Walker. I'm so excited to play Peace Walker with the boys again, man. I can't wait, dude. I don't think we ever have. I've played with Prof before. I still have clips on my Twitch of Prof and I playing. But I don't think I've ever played with like Liam and Brandon or even like... no, I did play with Adam before. I did. Okay, this is south, right? Yeah, it's the room after this. Can this thing move out of my way? Definitely need to beast form non-lethal. Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. But people were making me crazy, like... Feel crazy, I should say. I can show you guys the comments, like... Multiple people were telling me, like, you only need to do it... oh, shit. You only need to take out the beauty form non-lethal. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, am I going that way? Yeah. Alright, so I think it should be to my right. The next iPod track we need. This way. Should be... I'm gonna put on a ration just in case these things decide to kill me. Should be... There it is. Right here. Yell Dead Cell. Let's go. Alright, next thing we need is in the hangar portion. I like that they changed the camo thing to the left stick too. I'll show you guys right now. So like you can still shake your DualSense to take the camo off, but it's kind of annoying. It takes forever too. Whereas like if you press the left stick in, it's instant. Boom. And you can do that during cutscenes too. Alright, so we got flashback, flashback, flashback. That's all we have right now. Just making sure.
Finally. It's just up ahead.
Finally,
The
after
hangar's just a
33
little bit
hours,
further.
we've made it
Stay en
to
route.
the hangar. So I don't know where Ryan's wig has been. You definitely need to be. Okay, I read that. Beauty farm for face camo only. Beast for statues. Yeah, see? People were making me feel crazy. You certainly didn't get it because I did forget to grab it. Yeah, see? Go to my YouTube video and comment that then. Oh man. According to the Pigback official guide, the only way to get the Sunshine Gun is the non-lethal dispatch of B&B, collecting the dolls. Yeah. But the argument that, not really an argument, it was just people were like saying that
Hop on, Snake.
I wasn't
I'll send her
100%
off.
accurate with what I said because you only need to take out the beast form or the beauty form non-lethally. But it's like if you do that, then the fight is over and you can't pick up the doll. What are we talking about? It makes no sense. Dive straight into MGS4 or start from 1. Oh no, you have to play from 1, dude. If you play MGS4, your brain will explode. You'll have no idea what the hell's going on. And it won't have like half the impact, not even like a tenth of the impact that it's gonna have if you play through the series. That's if you've never played the series before. If you've played through it and you remember certain things, then yeah, 4 just came out, so hell yeah, play some 4. But if you're new to the series, if you never played the games, you're doing yourself a huge disservice skipping the original trilogy of Metal Gear Solid games, and then you can go back and even like play Metal Gear 1 and 2 if you're really dedicated. That's about the GTA showcase. I can't really say anything. I've seen leaks. The game looks like GTA. Like I was saying earlier, I'm excited for it. I'll play it, but I'm not like, you know, oh my fucking, like I was more excited for this to come out than GTA. I'll be honest.
Look,
It's just more GTA, which I love. I love Rockstar. I've always loved Rockstar, but like,
Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke.
it just
He
looks like a
only
new
needs the rail
GTA.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Can't wait for us to do bosses, dude. It's gonna be
Hang on, I'll
hilarious.
check.
I'm gonna get you guys killed so many times. I'm just gonna stab you guys with the stun rod when you guys are like focused. Just keep you in place. Oh man. Yo, what up, Greaser Guy? How you doing? You just got Metal Gear Solid 4? Nice, dude. What platform did you get it on? People talking out of their asses again. But that's what scared me is I thought I was talking out of my ass. Like I've played this game a lot, but like I haven't unlocked everything in a long time, you know?
As my queen.
Like I haven't gone back and done something like this where I'm like, where's the iPod songs? Where are all the different camos? Where, you know, like
There'll be nothing left.
when I replay MGS4, I hop on Boss Extreme, you know, play through it, and that's that.
Snake,
And I already have everything
I might be
unlocked.
able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry.
Why was the mission briefings removed? They weren't removed. Yo, what up, Press X? Laugh and grow fat.
Naomi.
I'm about to throw that thing at the wall and I get alert for my camo not changing. For real, dude, just spike it.
Use me until they arrive.
Yeah, the left stick is the play if you want to do it fast. Where is it? There it is. At the bottom, I think. Oh no, here it is. Let's use the old V ring. I hate that it goes this way on Liquid Easy.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster. Get
Damn,
Naomi
he said that shit
back, Snake.
hard R.
Please.
That monster. Otacon is so loud in this one too. He's significantly louder when he like, not in the codec calls, but when he just like is talking to Snake like that. He's so much louder than everything else in the game. Even if you turn down the voice settings too.
Yes.
No, dude.
You did it,
Oh
Snake.
no, I fucked up. I hit him up there. Come down. Come down, please. Come down, please. Oh, we're so annoying. Whatever. We need more time anyway. I thought I was gonna knock him down off of that so I could grab him. Fucking Vamp, dude. So annoying. Teabagging him to dodge his knives. I love this gun, dude. Somebody yesterday was telling me to use the Saiga, the automatic one, but dude, I love this fucking twin barrel way too much. All right, don't jump up on a platform, you goddamn menace. Thank you. Good. Boom. You monster. Get these beggars out of here. Yeah, exactly. Same energy, dude. Somebody get these beggars out of here. Clever.
Can you kill this mere mortal?
I didn't know what that loading thing was in the middle. Loading thing. Wait, what loading thing? Pre-recorded gameplay? Yeah. I'm just reacting to my old gameplay.
Snake, look out! The rig to self-destruct!
Yeah, there's a pride. Stealth AI. Dude, the moment I can recreate myself with AI, that's it. No more live streams. It's just going to be AI stealth. Dude, I love Raiden so much, man. I love Raiden, especially in this game. He's so cool. XM8 is trash.
Snake.
We picked up the XM8 in this playthrough.
I've kept you all waiting. You ready for this?
In the middle of my screen?
Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
Really? I don't see it. I don't see it on OBS either. I don't see it in game either. Actually, no, I still don't see it. My light is like beaming into my face, so I can't really see my screen when it gets dark. This game is really dark. That's the one thing, is it is really dark. You thought I was aiming with the loading screen? Oh my god. I really don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't see it on my end. Is it gone?
Care to die too?
I'm like clicking everything off in OBS. Maybe it's like
But
something
I
in the
can't
background of my
run
OBS.
just yet.
Then kill me.
Is it my chat? Maybe it was my chat widget.
Snake,
I just refreshed it.
this one is mine. You
Oh, it's
keep
my
those
chat widget.
gecko at bay.
It's probably my chat loading. All right, well, hopefully it's gone now because I refreshed it. Cool. Thanks for letting me. I had no idea. This man thought I was using an aim thing. Oh, that's funny.
Oh God, we're gonna buy you some time.
Yeah, that's why I'm so accurate in MGO. I have my chat bot open when we play MGO. Actually, I do half the time because I'm streaming. You guys found out my secret. Damn it.
Wait, you are a scout too, are you not? Then
Let's use our
let
dick
us
knives.
deal with blades.
Was on YouTube. Oh, I think it was my chat bot. It was on my end. I was like, what the hell are you guys talking about? Because I can't see it. I couldn't see it in my OBS either. That's so funny. He thought it was like that little dot thing that we both have on our monitors. Beat the allegations. Watch, I can't even aim now. I'm gonna miss every gecko now. You guys found out my secret aim trainer thing. My aimbot. I'm gonna miss every shot. Oh no, my aim trainer's off. I can't aim
Those
anymore.
are suicide geckos.
All right, let me not mess around because I'm
They
gonna
blow
die.
up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to aim. Put a bullet through their brains.
Oh, he didn't die?
Just like that, Snake.
Turn this on so I can see their health. Oh my god, he blew up and blew me up. Look at how big that blast radius is. Oh, I don't have my Barret, dude. I use the Barret here usually. I think we're gonna buy the Barret at the end of this playthrough. Can I shoot through this? Get some ammo.
Watch out!
For what? I said watch out when I kill everything. Nothing to watch out for, dude. Am I playing widescreen? No. Is it my OBS looking up again? Is there black bars for you guys? What is going on today? Everything broken?
Damn!
No, I'm not
Here
playing
they
widescreen.
come
I'm on a
again.
console right now.
Hang in there, Snake. Don't
Wait,
give
let me-
up.
here. Oh, it might be this cutscene. That's what it is. It's this section of the game. I think to fit both of the screens here, like both of the scenes, because I have the black bars too. That's just the
Above you.
game.
They're coming from above.
I was gonna say I literally haven't changed anything from my setup yesterday. What is going on
Snake,
today?
be careful.
Charge time is really annoying. Yeah, that's why I use the Barrett here, the MA2A2. But we don't have that yet because we're broke, boys. We gotta buy it during Act 5 when everything's half off. Without it detonating? Yeah, true. It's kind of a technical marvel that they were able to even get this game running and looking as good as it did back in the day. I mean, having said that, the frame rate was atrocious, so something had to suffer, right? But,
Just like
yeah,
that,
I don't know.
Snake.
Pretty amazing. What's even more amazing is this port. Seriously, like even right out of the box, man, no mods or anything. The flame weight. Oh my god, that day was so funny, dude. The flame weight. And I think we both did it that same day. What were we on, dude? Our brains were just fried from playing MGO2 so much. After like a few hours of that game now, bro, my brain is just like mush, dude. I think I still have the somewhere in one of my external hard drives. I still have the clip of you saying it though, and me cracking up. I thought you were like pissed at me because you got all quiet.
Watch out, Snake.
Oh my god. That's too funny. I did not let you have a second either, bro. You said it and I was like, wait. Oh, such a dick, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, MGO2 did make it hilarious for sure. That fucking game. Oh man. Lasting damage to your sanity. Didn't let you breathe. Yeah, as soon as he said it, dude, I started talking shit. Has anyone tested mouse and keyboard? I did a little bit earlier, but like literally like 5 minutes. It was right before I hopped on stream. And I like tested the controller on there and tested mouse keyboard, and it feels really good. I'll be interested to play through it, like an actual story playthrough, and see how it fares, or how I fare using mouse keyboard. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. If I finish everything today on PS5, we'll try it out tomorrow. We'll do like a boss extreme run or something. You like the mouse keyboard? Not that far in. Yeah, it felt really good. You do have to tweak the settings since it's very sensitive. Yo, what up, Jeff? How you doing? Remember we were gaslighting people with those monitor dots? Yeah.
This thing might come in handy after all.
I think we posted a picture on Discord or something, right? Acting like we actually use that. That shit sucks, dude. That is not like the play for MGO. I don't know why. It's distracting more than anything.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities.
You used
were
tape back in the day
enhanced by
for
the nanomachines
MGO2?
inside his
Shit. Gotta get that GP, whatever it takes, right?
body. But after so many battles,
I didn't even know my monitor had that function until I like
he's finally reached
was
his
messing around with some settings, and then like I told Soren, and then Soren or Brandon checked his. He has the same thing, and then we tried out on MGO, and it was horrible, dude. I don't know. I think I'm just like so used to playing how I'm used to playing that it's actually worse for me to play with like some little indicator in the middle of my screen.
Asked me to tell you something.
What is
Yeah, the black bars are gone, right? It was just that scene.
I'm right.
Because again, they're trying to fit both of the, you know, the vamp and Raiden fight, and then the actual gameplay. Oh, what up, G? Nah, Maple is later, dude. Maple is 2 months from now, right? trying to think. A little less than 2 months, actually. Dude, my eyes hurt so bad. I think I've gotten like a cumulative like 6 hours of sleep the last 2 days because of this fucking game.
No.
Might as well have been playing Maple,
Can't
G.
save you.
Been grinding this shit heavy, dude. Someone has gamer brain,
Have to
dude.
trust me, Dr.
An hour or two, no, maybe like 3 hours of MGO. Everybody has gamer brain. That game is
But to end his suffering,
poison for your mind. It's fun though. I love it. I love it, man. We gotta pray that somebody mods MGO2 support into the Steam version of this collection.
Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace.
Crime City says, want to pop in and say I'm following your guide to get Solar Gun. Trying to get the platinum. My question is big boss rank. Yeah.
Yes.
So like it's kind of confusing. There's no trophy or achievement for big boss rank explicitly, but you need all of the emblems for, or you need big boss emblem for a song, for an iPod song, and you need to have all the iPod songs for the platinum. So you kind of do need to play, or you kind of do need to earn big boss emblem, if that makes sense. But if you just look at the trophy list, you're like, oh well, there's no requirement for the highest emblem, but there kind of is secretly, you know.
Erase the past.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah, I saw it on my phone. I got a ping from Discord, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I saw he finally beat Proof, huh? Let's go. Now we just need Cheech to beat it. Cheech has got like half a year to beat it.
Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their ark.
You were losing hope? Nah, I knew he could do it. The bow is disgusting.
Unfettered by
For those of you guys wondering what the hell I'm talking about, a bunch of my friends and I got back into Monster Hunter Wilds a little while ago. And so we were catching up on all the content, and like the hardest quest in the game is Proof of a Hero, where you have to fight 4 of the hardest monsters. Anyway, we were all competing to see who could clear it and all that. Outer Haven.
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship.
I gotta do an Old Snake cosplay, man. I just gotta shave my beard and just have the mustache like this. Dye that shit gray.
Snake,
Boom, we're in. Get the solid eye.
you have been given life so that you may fulfill your
Don't you need all the emblems to get all the iPod songs? I've used your guide so many times, I don't
All
know
of this is
how I haven't been subscribed yet. Oh, no worries. Yeah, you do need Big Boss emblem to get the Snake Eater song, which is required for Songs of the Battlefield.
Given life only so that we can atone for our sins.
Konami could have included MGO2 in this collection if they weren't cowards. That's what I'm saying, dude. Imagine crossplay MGO2. So like no matter where you're playing, what platform,
We must not pass them on to the next generation.
you're able to play with one another. I mean, they didn't even include crossplay for Peace Walker, so what am I talking about?
Is your true fate. One that even you.
Let's not get carried away. Shit. Actually, like, one of my favorite weapons to use in that quest was the Swax. The Swax is kind of good once you get like the counters in, you know,
We are the
once you get them
same.
down.
We're living corpses. Our bodies.
My man Otacon is cursed, bro. We were talking about this yesterday. Whatever woman he's currently
Cancer.
closest to
I shouldn't even be alive right now.
doesn't really make it, do they?
The nanomachines have kept it from progressing.
You're still in disbelief they came through with this game at all? Same, man. I mean, when they announced the Master Collection Volume 1 and they were like,
Time will
well, first of all, they named it Volume 1, implying there would be different, you know, subsequent volumes. And then there was that leak or that thing that Nitroid found of the timeline on the website, and it had MGS4 in the code. That's when I was like, okay, yeah, there's no way they make these the definitive versions of the games. And they don't include 4, right? 4 is such a fucking seminal, like, important end of the saga. He just like me for real. You almost shit yourself when you saw this in the trailer? Dude, me too. Like when they announced it, I was talking to G actually. I was talking to G and a bunch of these guys on Discord. We were watching, damn, where did they announce it? Was it the summer game shit last year? I forgot where they announced it. But I was losing my mind, dude. I told these guys, yo, if they announce MGO2 is in the collection with MGS4, I'm gonna fucking punch my monitor. There's no way. Luckily, my monitor was spared, but I was still losing my mind over MGS4. I knew that they had to do something with it, right? Like either make a standalone port that you could buy, and it's just, you know, MGS4 remastered, or include it in one of these collections. It's such an important game, dude. Like, even if you hate it, you can't deny that it's such an important game. Jeffrey Otacon doesn't have the best choices of women, if you ask me. He likes the toxicas, man. He likes the toxic women. The ones that are no good for him. Yo, at least he's not like his dad. We'll say that. At least he's not like his dad. Being difficult. I just work best when I have templates to follow. What kind of content are you trying to make? I don't know if you touched it yet, but for me there's like some movement issues when trying to go full speed in Peace Walker. Oh no, I haven't touched Peace Walker at all yet. Unfortunately.
Let's get moving.
Flashback, flashback. Yeah.
Come on. Put yourself together. Put yourself together.
Man, Otacon, bro. Gotta finish the mission, man. Oh, it's a state of play. Women keep dying around Otacon. Someone needs to launch an investigation on this man. Maybe he is more like his dad than we thought, huh? Will they revive Zone of the Enders? A lot of mech hype these. Yeah, that's true. That would be crazy. That series needs a master collection. We need Metal Gear Rising now. Yeah, I was talking about that a little earlier on the stream. I don't know if you were here, but people are speculating that there's going to be a Volume 3 and it's going to be like the more modern games, including Revengeance. And like I see the argument online is like, oh, you know, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is already readily available online, like on Steam and stuff. But actually in Japan, it's stuck in PS3 jail, just like this game was. There's some sort of licensing issue or something happened where they couldn't actually put the Japanese version of Rising on Steam. So Japanese fans have had to have like either emulated it or played it on their PS3s. So it would make sense for them to include Rising in the next one. Even if just for that, you know? I mean, I'm down. I like Rising. I don't think I've streamed Rising before in the past, like a long time ago on my Twitch. Not a true Peace Walker fan confirmed. I'll play on my Steam Deck tonight, just for you guys. So I don't get called a LARPer on Twitter. Dude, I wish you guys were here yesterday. Oh my god, we had some people stop by that were cracking me up. You know, because I was doing stupid shit like, you know, 50 stabs with the syringe on the guards and like frisking them like 50 times or whatever. So we had people that have like, you know, they probably like Metal Gear, but they don't know like, oh, certain achievements you have to do this or certain emblems, right? So they were like, I like Metal Gear Solid, but this is just ridiculous. And I'm like, so you don't like Metal Gear? If you find me CQCing a guard over and over ridiculous, then someone's LARPing, bro. Someone's LARPing. And then we kind of got into it. It was funny. It was a funny day yesterday. We had some fun, that's for sure. We had some fun in chat. Thank God, too, because some of the stuff you have to do for Chicken Emblem is so incredibly boring. Calling Stealth a LARPer on Twitter. Please do, bro. I'll retweet all of it. Got your back. Wish there was an easy gun. There is the solar gun, pretty much. Solar gun is crack. If you don't grind, you don't Metal Gear. Exactly. Perfect LARPer. That's gonna be my alt account. If you want to see Metal Gear LARPers, Reddit has an abundance of them. I mean, you don't have to know every little thing, but like, obviously, like, if I'm streaming and I'm doing something over and over again, like, there's a 99% chance that I'm doing it for a reason. Or I'm just mentally ill, I guess. I mean, I could just be seeing the same guard over and over because I'm like a master or like sadistic. I don't know. I don't know what people think, but it's like, okay, if you see someone with like Chicken Emblem playthrough in the title, with 100% playthrough on the thumbnail, and they're doing something you don't really like recognize, they're probably doing something for the achievements. Oh man. Yeah, it's so smooth, dude. This section used to be a pain. Oh, I didn't. Shit. Hold on. There's actually something I forgot to put on my cheat sheet here that I just remembered. I'm just gonna put hold triangle. This is where you get the trophy for where Snake goes liquid. I almost didn't have that in the guide. Oops.
What's that?
I'll know what I mean by hold triangle. Sounds of the Battlefield. Yeah, Sounds of the Battlefield is the one. That one in Flashback Mania, dude. If you miss one flashback, you have to do the entire game all over again and watch the cutscenes. That's why it's awful, and it feels awful if you miss it during your Chicken Emblem run, because you're already wasting a ton of time. That it makes sense to get all the flashbacks during this playthrough, you know? Yeah, the port is great for sure. Calling someone who got multiple big boss ranks that LARPer really shows who the LARPer is. Yeah, it's funny. I mean, I don't assume everybody knows like who I am, you know, or what I've done, or like. So that part I can excuse, but it's just like, you think I'm sitting here CQCing the same guard over and over again for fun? Like, CQC is cool, but it's not that cool, dude. Oh my god, I was just cracking up yesterday. All right, hold triangle. Yeah, liquid.
Ray may have been designed as a Rex killer, but you've got me on your side. You can't lose. Crush Ray and liquid with it.
I love this fight. Oh, he didn't jump over here?
Missile.
Come on, man. I was gonna end it immediately, but it's cool. We'll get to see more of the fight, I guess. Oh, what time is it? 25 minutes on my timer.
Keep dodging them and wait for your chance to counterattack. It's wide open.
Yeah, well, I can't see him, Otacon. Jump over here, dude. No? Alright. Yeah, I think you were able to do that on the emulator too. There's a different way that I was able to kill him immediately. When he jumps, if you like ram into him, he's dead immediately. Even on the boss extreme. Like when he jumps like that and he repositions, if you do what I just did there, right when he lands, it immediately kills him.
Counterattack.
But we're not in a rush right now. So we'll just do a little mech fight here. Oh, I wanted to do that same thing to him. Oh, see, I took too long to do it. I dashed the wrong way. Oh, I didn't get the counter there. Jump again. I want to show you guys. Jump, 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 jump. No, don't go that way. So yeah, you have to catch him right when he's like about to land. You dash, and it does stupid damage. Like crazy damage. Why are we being difficult? Yeah, you can hate this game. People hate it mostly because of the story, because it kind of like it kind of undoes a lot of things that oh, maybe now. No, jump over here, jump over here. Jump over here, dummy. So we can show chat, please. But yeah, people hate it because of like, you know, it kind of undoes a lot of the sort of mysticism behind MGS2, and like it kind of like answers everything. You know what I mean? Like there's no stone left unturned in this game when it comes to like questions that you might have had at the end of 2. It's just like, this is exactly what happened. This, and that. And nanomachines, 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 nanomachines. Like, so I get it, like, why people don't like it, but I don't know. Yeah, I love the gameplay. Like, I've always said, gameplay-wise, this is, like, the best Metal Gear in my opinion.
Ray just opened his head cover. It's gonna use the water cutter. This is your chance to attack Ray's insides.
Alright, we got a flashback. Oh, we got the long flashback. Alright, this is a tip for you guys doing this as well. You guys get a sneak peek because you're here before I make the guide. But this flashback here is insanely long, and it's a hidden flashback, so you're not going to see the icon at the top right to press X. You just have to know. So it happens when Raiden stops Outer Haven from crashing into Snake here at the docks, and he hears Rose's voice, and you hear like the voice lines from MGS2. You have to mash X that entire time because there's so many flashbacks that it's very easy to miss. Remembered so much of the Master Collection version of your guide for Snake Eater. I almost had no problems getting Fox in Delta for the plat. Nice. It's very similar. I mean, honestly, I think Delta is actually a little bit easier just because of AT camo and the nicer controls, you know? Sorry, but that won't work this time. It's like what he says in MGO, right? One of my favorite mechanics in MGO, where he fucks with you. If he's losing the round, he literally puts 45 seconds on the clock and then allows you to continue fighting. So cool, dude. That's why I love having Liquid Ocelot as a special character.
That won't work this time.
Yeah, how you can quick load sections. And you have like autosave. Yeah, they made it a really nice hardest emblem to get in Delta. It's actually really fun. What other multiplayer games do that? It's like, it's so perfect, man, because it uses like in universe, like in the narrative, in the world, an explanation for why he does that. It's just so cool, man. There's so much love put into that game. And it was like a tacked on, you know, little side game that they added to MGS4, which was like the main course meal that everybody wanted to play, you know? Because I don't know how confident they were that people would play MGO. MGO 1 was, you know, people like it, but it wasn't like this Call of Duty level of game where like millions of people play it, you know? It was kind of just like, if you were hardcore into Metal Gear, into Snake Eater, a year later from release, you bought like the special edition of it. Excuse me. So, it's only for like the hardcore fans, really, right? Oh, and if you had an internet connection that was able to stable enough to be able to connect to the servers and all that. Those are the only people that played MGO 1. So actually MGO 2 being even a thing, kind of crazy when you think about it. And then also on top of that, how much love they put into it. This is the one where the meme, everything is because of nanomachines came from. I mean, they do say it a lot. That is the explanation for most things. Tactics, techniques. You taught me so many things about Metal Gear in general. Oh yeah, of course, man. That's why I make content. That's why I started making content, because I feel like there's so many cool things you could do, so many weird little tricks and mechanics in these games. And I mean, now a lot of them are out there, right? But like when I started making content, like they were kind of esoteric, you know, like if you were like a speedrunner, you knew some. If you watched other speedrunners, like that's how I picked up a lot of things, was watching like Japanese speedrunners or watching like Japanese guides or looking at Japanese guides online, learning weird little interactions that happen with certain weapons or on certain maps. And I mean, so many people make awesome content nowadays for the series that a lot of it's out there, but I don't know, I still like discovering new things. Like I discovered yesterday for the first time that when you get that kill streak, like when you kill too many soldiers of any kind in this game, and you get Liquid, like the flashback of Liquid, the voice, and he goes like, "You enjoy all the killing, that's why." And then Snake throws up. You can actually cancel that by pressing up against the wall with triangle. So like right when Snake's about to throw up, if you press up against the wall and you wait a couple seconds, Snake won't throw up from that. I didn't even know that. I knew I kind of remembered that you could do that with like the box or the drum barrel, but I didn't know you could do that just pressing up against the wall. I just discovered that on accident yesterday. All right, so the flashback, the hidden flashback, that's super long, is coming up right now. You guys will see how long this is. It's insane. This is a very easy one to miss because there's multiple and they happen back to back to back to back to back, and there's no indication. Frag effects. Oh my bad, someone subbed up, I think. I don't have my thing open. So it's gonna start here. See? There's no indication. You just have to mash X. Yo, Dylan, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Is that my Dylan? Is that 808 Dylan? Is that the baby boy Dylan? Mash. I meant to say mash X. Mash. I can't say it. Mash X. It's the other way. Mash X. Mash X. I can't say it. It's impossible. Press X a lot. That's what I am trying to say. Still going. Still going. Don't get thrown off. It's still going. There you go. Mash X. Mash X. Dude, I still can't say it. It's hard to say. Oh, shit. But you see how this is easy to miss? Look at this. This all counts, by the way. This all counts for Flashback Mania. Still going. The one and only proof for... That's it. You made top 3, man. You're on the podium with me and G. You made the tryouts. Proofers. Real proofers. Only in chat. Are there any other hidden ones? Can't remember any other ones off the top of my head. I'm sure there are. I've literally just been mashing X every cutscene that plays since the beginning of the game, so... What's my timer at? 15 minutes. What time is it? It's almost 3. So we should be pretty close to perfect timing because the epilogue alone is an hour and some change. And if it's already almost 3, we should be good, right? Yeah, exactly. Gotta put that in the guide. Dude, people are gonna be like, what's wrong with this kid? He lost his damn mind. Mash X, mash X. What is he saying? I need subtitles for that part. Oh, man. How long until U.S. government announces MGO2 catapults for our troops? Oh, my God. Dude, that's so funny, those catapults. I remember Brandon got a win on us one time in Team Sneak, or yeah, it was Team Sneak, using the stupid catapult in UU, dude. I knew I should have stayed on the fucking roof because nobody else did. This guy rushed, even though Rush was banned. This guy rushed. Can you believe it? We said no rush, and he rushed the first 5 seconds, bro. 33-37. Oh, yeah, we're good, right? We're good. If we continue playing now without stopping, we should be good. Because we still have so many cutscenes to watch. We still have mission briefing. Like, we're almost there, though. We're almost there. Can end this nightmare. We can almost end this nightmare, man. Knocking people out in midair. Yeah, they would land, do the little landing animation, and then ping! You would just hit a little ping. Yep. That's what I used to get. So Burger King, no rushing. Remember knocking people out, no rush, no RP either. Yeah, no RP. No RP, no rush in my lobbies. All right, so we have 3 flashbacks here. And then we have a iPod song, the last iPod song, potentially. Yeah, the last iPod song as soon as we get onto the ship.
should be able to predict where Haven's gonna surface.
Yeah, there's only flashbacks in this mission briefing. Best mode? What, race?
6 minutes and 12 seconds.
You played BB? The map BB? Bloodbath? That's the warm-up map for us. That's where we do a 99 minute solo capture as our warm-up. And then someone inevitably doesn't know what we're doing, joins the lobby, and then picks up the frog immediately and ruins the whole experience for everybody. And then stats are on, and we lose our level 15s and 16s. I can't believe we hit level 17 on Save MGO, dude. What were we on back in like 2023 or whenever it was? I can't do that now. I would have to practice for like a year to even hit like 16. I'm so rusty. What was that mode with Vamp called? So Vamp was just a special character. You could use him in any mode, really. But there was a mode called Vampire, which is what you're probably remembering. That was like a community-made mode where you would have everybody on like blue team except for one player, and that one player could only use knives because they were like the vampire. And the other team could only use like pistols, like sidearms. And then anytime that the person playing the vampire killed somebody, they would have to switch to red team and do the same thing, knives only. And then the whole point of the game was trying to survive till the end of the round. It was a cool little mode. There was another one called SWAT too that we used to play in GG. You pretended like everybody was like a prisoner except for one or two people, and then you had to try to like jailbreak out. Can't believe Save MGO is canon since apparently Save MGO got referenced in the Master Collection 2 file. Did they really? Oh wow, I didn't hear about that. That's crazy. Remember that day with Chels? That day? That day in caps? Kyo hasn't been seen since, dude. Kyo has not been seen since.
All right, everybody. Here's the plan.
I guess Save MGO is in the Master Collection 2 files. I didn't know that.
We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team.
I'm glad you made it. Oh, you have that 15 like locked down though, man. Prof is like rookie of the year, bro. He's like the most improved.
Wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies
Prof's probably a better shot than I am now. But you guys all suck at CQC, so.
won't be able to see the Missouri.
I've tried so many times to teach you guys how to CQC, and I still get you guys every time. Every single time, bro. Every time we play TeamSpeak, somebody gets scanned at least once. Without fail, dude. Somebody gets their shit fucking grabbed and scanned. Kyo died that night.
What if they shut down GW before we get in?
Someone was following you in Act 3? Uh-oh. You had a little stalker? And every time you turned around and tried to aim, he went, whoop. He hid from you. I will never learn CQC. I will not touch men. Oh, it's so funny, dude. I remember when Prof rage quit. Remember when Prof rage quit when I grabbed him one time in GG TeamSpeak? He just straight up quit the lobby, dude. Oh my god. Oh, we've had so many good times, dude. Playing Save MGO. He just wasn't having it that day. He left as soon as I scanned him. That shit went and he was just gone. Yeah, disconnected. That's what happened. You disconnected. You forgot about the Chapter 3 Easter egg? Yeah, it's a cool one. They should have done that with Skullface. Been very literal about him being the cleanup crew in Delta, even though that's not what they meant at all.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
That's so crazy that it's real. That's so crazy that they actually got referenced. Damn, so does that mean like the MGO2 dream is dead then? They're just like, we know this exists, so go play on there, I guess. Why couldn't they work with them, dude? Why couldn't they like work with them to like reverse engineer it, set up like dedicated servers for them and like monitor the servers? Like, oh man, make them do like 80% of the work, 90% of the work. You just give them the infrastructure, you know?
She ended up turning to Sunny.
That would have been a huge W for sure.
She left her plan in Sunny's hands.
How it feels to spread misinformation.
This entire operation is based on the data.
It's real though. It's crazy.
Whose side was she on anyway?
I'm like, I almost don't want to like end this run because I'm terrified of what emblem I missed. There's one emblem I do think that I might have messed up on yesterday because I miscounted. And that's the Bluebird one. That's the one where you have to give the rebels in Act 1 or 2 the rations and regain and noodles. I don't know if I did that right. I think I miscounted because I was so distracted with Chad and like having fun. But to be fair, that isn't a horrible one to mess up, because now that I get the solar gun after this, when you shoot the solar gun to knock somebody out, it drops all their items, so I don't have to go frisk everybody like I did this playthrough. You could literally just like solar gun everybody, and you can get 50 rations pretty easily before Act 2. So, while it will be annoying if I have to do that one again, it's not the worst. In a sea of games as a service slot, MGO2 would stand out as different. That's my reasoning too. Like, it's kind of like time for a game like that to come back, you know?
Anybody got a smoke?
Because there's, like you said, nothing really like it. Everything's like a battle pass, free to play, game as a service, you know, seasonal, whatever. Which, whatever, that's what works, right? That's what people like. Stop having fun and focus. Yeah, exactly right.
So this program.
You got Peaky Stalker last night. You're buying this tomorrow for the first time. Can't wait. Oh, nice. First time playing?
Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW.
That would be crazy though if there was like crossplay on Steam if they did remake MGO or re-release it. Dude, it would be unfair as hell. Just from the little 5 minutes that I messed around on the Steam version of well, no, I did more than 5 minutes, but on the Steam version of this, it would be crazy playing MGO mouse keyboard against controller players, because there's no real aim assist in that game. I mean, there's auto aim if you press square and actually like hard auto aim, but there's no aim assist, right? That was like pre-aim assist days. Like there's like no magnetic snapping or like no like it follows like the player that you're aiming at loosely. Like there's none of that. It's just straight up aiming at each other. You play Peace Walker PvP and it's impossible to join servers even though there's plenty. Oh, are they like messed up, the servers? Actually, there's no servers for that. It's all peer-to-peer, right? All right, that should be the last flashback, I think, or maybe one more.
Destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells. Once uploaded,
Dang, I hope you enjoy it. Don't get spoiled because we're in the last act. Although I think the biggest act that's a spoiler is probably Act 4, right? Like if I spoiled Act 4 for somebody, I would feel so bad.
Ever think about quitting?
It's global servers on Peace Walker on PS5. Yeah, but there's no like servers really. It's just like peer-to-peer hosted. So like somebody starts a room up or someone is assigned host and then it's like kind of like hosted out of their, off of their, what's it called, right? It's not like dedicated. Unless they changed it. That'd be kind of crazy if they changed it. I had to do the old equip a gun with laser sight, grab a piece of tape and put it on the screen, then take a marker for the sweet spot dot. Oh shit. Yeah, I know a lot of people did that back in the day.
Are you trying to kill yourself?
Dude, this is how I felt yesterday, like hopping off stream. I was definitely like dehydrated, definitely like malnourished. I barely even moved all day yesterday. I was just playing this all day.
There's no need for you to do it.
I still have things left to do.
You spoiled MGS4 for me. Dude, I would feel so bad. There's so many people on my Twitter feed that are like, I'm so excited, I'm playing 4 for the first time. And like, I want to share gameplay footage, but I also don't want to spoil it for them because they're like, we're like mutual, you know, like I follow them, they follow me. So like chances are they'd see whatever I post. So I like whatever videos I'm posting or screenshots, I try to keep it as spoiler free as possible. Like the footage or the picture that I took yesterday of Snake chilling in Act 4 with the drum barrel on. Like I tried to point it at a wall so you couldn't even tell where it was. Like I'm very careful because I do not want to ruin people's experiences. All right, what are we at now? Never mind. All right. Couldn't even check my time. There it is, last act, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost done with our first playthrough. Platted Delta MGS2 this week. MGS2 almost killed you. Yo, congrats for getting the platinum, though. It's not an easy platinum at all. That's probably the hardest one in the entire series, so that's huge. Recording gameplay for me will be no big issue. I can get 30-second footage. I just hope that someone will upload the cutscenes without subtitles and not mess up the camo. Oh, gotcha. That's what you're trying to do? I'm sure somebody's done that, no? Even before now. With like the RPCS 3, you know, running on an emulator. There's got to be like a Metal Gear Solid 4 the movie with no subtitles or something, but maybe not. What up, new? Y'all been doing? Hope you're having a great weekend. Oh yeah, likewise, dude. I hope you're enjoying. Are you playing you playing the Master Collection? And if so, what did you start with? Did you start with MGS4? Did you start with Peace Walker? Ghost Babel? Are you a Ghost Babel truther? Nice to have you there, though. Thanks for stopping by. It's a shame Foxhunt died so quickly. Yeah, well, we kind of knew. We kind of knew that was going to happen, right?
I see. Your point?
At first.
Make sure to eat your rations, man. You can't even do the basics of CQC on an empty stomach. I know. I was running on fumes yesterday. I had such a bad headache. But I think it was mostly because I didn't sleep very much the night before. Like the night before this came out.
I'm scared.
So I think that's what it was. I was like,
It's okay.
didn't get enough rest. On top of not drinking enough water. On top of like,
But I'm not going to let it get to
not
you,
eating until later.
because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody
Whenever you see someone being excited about their first playthrough, post a clip of the ending and the replies. Yeah.
one piece.
Just like the epilogue, the beginning of the epilogue.
Right.
Oh, that'd be so shitty. Mailing is still Bay. Yeah, I was saying yesterday that I missed her little accent, though, from the first game. I don't know why they removed it. Like, people were saying, you know, they use, like, Twin Snakes dialogue and for the flashbacks and all that in Act 4. But still doesn't explain why they got rid of her little accent. I think it gave her a little more character, you know? But whatever. The new voice is cool, too. I love this scene. You wanted to plat the Volume 1 games as well, but never ended up doing it. Oh, you still got time, man. There's no rush. Whenever there's like a lull in games, you know? Oh, my timer just went off. So we have under an hour now to finish the game. Well, I mean, like 53 minutes from now should be right at 35 hours on the dot. So we're going to make sure we don't get it right on the dot because I will lose my mind if
He'll live.
we get like 34 hours or something.
Just to let him rest.
Right.
Without the system,
Currently in Italy
protecting
visiting
everybody's
Godsend as
losing
soon as I
their
return to New York. Gonna finish Master Collection Volume 1 and then buying Volume 2. That said, you played all the canon games. Oh, okay, so you know the story and everything. Still, you got some exciting stuff to do once you get back.
I hooked him up with a 9-eyed.
Damn, I wish I want to go to Italy. I didn't get to go when I lived in Europe. That was one of the places that I didn't get to go.
Fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here?
You don't know if you're gonna get Volume 2. I literally bought a PS3 just to play MGS4 a few months ago because I gave up on waiting. Oh man.
Shoot 'em new naked weapons.
Well, I'm not trying to push you either way, but what I can say is that so far, at least on a base PS5, this runs
Business is
beautifully. Like night and day difference between the original PS3 version.
is extra.
And it even runs significantly better than running it on an emulator, even with a decent setup.
Now that all
Emulator's good. This is phenomenal. Is how I put it yesterday. Like an emulator is good. It's a much better experience than playing on a PS3, but this blows it completely out of the water.
comical to replace
Like if anybody says like, oh, you know, emulation is just, it's not. It's nowhere near as good. It's passable. It's great. I'm very appreciative that I've been able to play this game at 60 FPS and
Have the slightest idea what's
crank up
going
the
on here.
the graphics and everything for at least a few years now, but
Of course I do.
it's not even close. You can't even compare it. It runs so well. Like it does the MGS2, MGS3 landing pose. That's funny.
See, when it comes down to it, world's
Glad they didn't try to capitalize off Fox Hunt like how all the good looking gear in MGS5 Online was behind a paywall. I don't really remember what they had behind a paywall in 5. I know you could buy like those mother base coins and get like all gold camo, or Survival came out and then you could get like the metallic, like reflective looking colors for everything, and that's all I really remember at this point. I have not booted up MGS5 or MGO3 in the longest.
I'm setting up shop here for a spit.
I have to go to a wedding this weekend, so I'm already getting just from Peace Walker ready for some portable grinding on the Steam. Let's go. See? That's so sick. Yeah, I have everything loaded up on my Steam Deck as well.
Enjoy it.
So I'll probably do some Peace Walker tonight on my Steam account, so I don't get called a LARPer by Prof. Unless that already happened. I don't know. I didn't get a notification yet.
It is. I'm all out.
MGS4 story never bothered you. The only tough pill was who was revealed as Dr. Clark to be vague, but the leader. It's pretty apparent they're a control freak. Yeah, I mean, Metal Gear's always going to have its little retcons and stuff. Even the Metal Gear Solid 4 database was like riddled with them. I'm excited to see how they updated it though. People have been saying they updated the database, so. Yo, what up, Tato? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope to make a volume 3, which is just portable portable ops 5 times. I don't know. I was talking about this yesterday, but I don't love portable ops. Just between us here, it's not my favorite Metal Gear game by any stretch. It's very, very, very rare that I even replay that game. I don't know. I just get depressed when I play portable ops. Something about like the aesthetics of that game and like it just depresses me. Whereas Peace Walker, like every time I play it, I'm like, yeah, this is fun. I love this game. Portable ops is just like a slower, less pretty looking MGS3 and worse Peace Walker, you know? In my opinion. I like the story. The story's cool, but like I just get depressed every time I play portable ops. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it is. Oh, Brandon, I forgot to ask you. Did you see Jaya's clip of her forgetting that you could use the mounted machine gun in Act 2? She came into my chat yesterday and she was watching me play, and I made a comment because Otacon 1 is loud as shit, and 2, in Act 2, like I took out all of the armored, you know, like the PMC that have like the armored suit with the machine gun, and then after I did all that, as I was transitioning into the next area, the next map, Otacon was like yelling in my ear like, we need a heavy duty weapon, like use the machine gun, right? And I was like, yo, you tell me that now after I just took everybody out, like what is the point of that? And Jay is like, I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that you could even use the machine gun. And I was like, what? How did you even get through the like geckos like that? And then she clipped it and I was cracking up when I saw the clip, dude. She was sitting there shooting M4 RPG. It's so funny, dude. Oh my god, I was dying when she told me that. Yeah, she was shooting them with RPGs. Jay is hilarious, dude. Make Prof stop sending me sea lion gifts. Oh no.
Can you hear me?
You don't understand why a lot of Volume 2 concepts have MGS5. Wouldn't it be Rising and Acid or something? Nobody likes the Acid games and nobody likes Twin Snakes. I've gathered. Most people don't. I don't know. Can I have your save file to be able to play on the boss extreme? What? You can't get through the game on easy? It takes like 2 hours. Do you really want this save file on your system? This shit says I took 35 hours to beat the game. That's embarrassing. You don't want this on your console? I like the accent, but it doesn't make sense for a woman who lived in America her whole life. The only explanation was that she transitioned between the US and China, was raised in a heavily dominant Mandarin-speaking household. I mean, I've had friends who were like either born, let's say like in Mexico or like, you know, South or Central America, or they were born here, but their parents mostly spoke Spanish, and sometimes they have pretty thick accents. But I mean, yeah, I guess, right? It's not really logical.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let
Empty should be touch and mobile. Oh my goodness, Clarissa. Mobile would be cool though. I actually have never played mobile. I've seen footage of it, but I've never played through it. I heard it's really short. Like, if you know what you're doing, you can get through it in like 40 minutes. Is that true? That's one of very few Metal Gear games that I've never played. I've even played Social Ops, but never Metal Gear Solid Mobile.
Maintain full speed.
MGO3 makes me want to self-immolate. Yeah, dude. It's, I liked it at the time, and like, I liked grinding it out with you guys and doing the whole MLG, ESL stuff back in the day, but if you go back and play it now, the cracks definitely begin to show, dude. I'll just say that. It's very surprising to me that that game is still up. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see, like, because I follow like every Konami account and Metal Gear account, they have like an official account that says like, oh, Metal Gear Survive and Metal Gear Online 3 are under maintenance on Thursdays or whatever, right? Every time I see it, I'm like, how is this game still up, dude? It's been over 10 years. How is this game still up? It must be like dirt cheap to keep the servers up, right? Although they are taking them down in Russia and somewhere else. All the main Metal Gear games are on Switch 2 except for MGS5. True. True. You keep forgetting your Twitter profile is still Morpho themed. Yo, when are we gonna get the Prof face reveal, dude? Me and Brandon talk about that all the time. When are we gonna get the Prof face reveal? I just reposted you. I hope someone doesn't know the joke and they start flaming you, dude. That's what I'm hoping happens. I hope somebody doesn't realize that we're friends and they start flaming the shit out of you on Twitter. Oh my god. That's gonna be so funny. What if they make a new Portable Ops that combines it with Portable Ops Plus? I actually like Portable Ops Plus more than Portable Ops. Maybe I'd like it a little bit more. It's just so hard to beat Peace Walker, man. Like, how can you beat what's already perfect? You know? Oh, jeez. Speaking of Portable Ops, the Peace Walker Master Book included with Volume 2 once again references on the timeline and says it's a spin-off, but it depicts... Yeah, that game is forever going to be like in contention of whether it's canon or not. I just go with what Kojima says. Parts of it are canon, parts of the story are canon, but it's not a mainline game and it's not like hard canon, you know? Which works for me because, like I keep saying, it's not my favorite game to replay. It's fine, I don't hate it, but I'm never like, yeah, I'm really feeling a Portable Ops playthrough, boys. Like, nah. I can't lie to you guys. I'm more inclined to replay Acid 1 and 2 than I am Portable Ops. Something, I don't know what it is, the color palette of that game, maybe the music, but although there's some bangers in Portable Ops, some weird amalgam comes together and just makes it so I get depressed playing that game, and I'm just like, I don't even want to finish this right now. The amount of times that I'm like, all right, let's give Portable Ops another try. It's been a few years. I start a playthrough and then I stop after like 2 hours. There's endless. That's happened endless amounts of times. You're starting to think you're the only person in the world? Oh no, you have plenty of people in that camp that don't like Twin Snakes. Trust me. Use your Foxhound guide to play Delta? Nice. Appreciate you using that. Hopefully it was helpful. It would be cool to have Metal Gear mobile ported. NVIDIA phone full-fledged for a mobile game. That's what I've heard, that it's pretty solid. I never had a fancy phone like that. I always had a Razer for some reason, and I used it so much that the buttons would come off. Oh, there's the track. Did you see it? Spoilers. There's a track under there somewhere. I think it's shorter if you climb in this way, though. TBH. What is she saying yeah to? Oh my god, I can't see anything. Okay, it's not here. Should be close by. Perfect entertainment while you're doing your 50 body searches. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. I did that yesterday. I used to love using the frog unit outfit in MGO on like my female characters. That or like the little Robbie the Rabbit bunny hood from Silent Hill with like the bikini and like the little fluffy pants, like the bottom of the ghillie suit. MGO 2 had some cool stuff, man. Some cool customization options. All right, let me not pause first of all. We're on the clock here. What am I doing? Okay, so we got let me just confirm because I was kind of distracted. We got the Metal Gear Solid main theme, right? Document remix. What would that be under? I don't like sorting them like this. Actually, yeah, no, let's go to song. Did you have trouble figuring out how to work this thing, Saladin, if you're still here? Since you're a Zoomer, you didn't have fucking iPods. Everything was touch by the time you were born. Metal Gear Solid main theme. There it is. Document remix. I love the song, man, actually. This was on the expanded MGS2 soundtrack. Throwing shade at the new blood. It's just the truth, man. You probably didn't know how to work the iPod, did you? Don't lie to me. It's alright, there's no shame. It was before your time. But you know I was going to school with my goddamn iPod, my iPod 5th gen. The iPod Classic now they call it, just to make me feel older. Oh no, please. Please say psych. Please say psych. Now I gotta beat this stupid thing. I'm gonna pull a J here, hold on. Where is it? Other firearms. Actually, let's bust out this bad boy. Oh, we could do some shopping right now too, right? Let's buy the old what's it called? This thing. Sheesh, now we're cooking. Should we use this or what am I in the mood for? Let's use a rocket launcher.
Snake, use that watertight door.
Water. Use that. Is he from Jersey? I say use that water. Did that even do any damage to this thing? Oh no 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 no! Call this the Jaya strat. Is this thing doing any damage? All right. I try to have fun. Try to do different methods. You asked for this. Oh, we changed the song. This is more fitting, right, for what we're doing? Look how powerful this thing is. Boom. That shit went through her and hit that one. That's crazy. That's why this gun is goated, dude. All right, I think... Shit, I don't know where I'm at, time-wise. What to do? I guess there is another checkpoint after this, right? Before we go into the actual fight? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there is. There's another room. We're good. Not the South Jersey. Get some water. The watertight door.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit...
He sent a sword. Oh no, did he flame you? I gotta see. I gotta see what's going on. Oh man. I mean, I take at the bare minimum the big boss in Campbell formed Foxhound and San Geronimo because that's literally one of the things that get shown in MGS4 when they show the true. Yeah, I guess yeah. If any of the scenes get shown in another game, then those parts are canon. That's a good way to look at it. All right, time check. It is currently 3:25 my time. So we have what, 52 minutes and some change? Yeah, we're good then, right? I can just continue because the epilogue is over an hour on its own. Okay, we're good. We're cruising. We're flying. All right, so we have flashbacks, obviously the last doll that we need for the solar gun. And then a bunch of flashbacks during her final cutscene after we take her out. Oh, I can show you guys a trick here. Or can I? No, I can't. Shit, if we were playing on a harder difficulty, I could show you a little trick. Maybe you guys know it, but you can skip the last 2 phases of this first frog encounter by doing a little trick. But since the frogs get knocked out immediately on this difficulty, it won't work. Never mind. You'll have to wait until my my big boss run. Which might be tonight. I don't know. We'll see how late I stream today. Yesterday's stream inspired you to start your run today? Oh, nice. Yeah, get it out of the way early so you can have fun. Get it out of the way early.
Meryl's in danger.
Meryl. All right. We don't need this anymore. Should we do it non-lethal? Might as well, right? Challenge ourselves. I say as everything is a one-shot. So, like, what you do is you would leave one of these frogs up. So, like this one, for example. You throw a smoke. If this is still in the game, I haven't tested it yet. She gets hit by the smoke, obviously. You shoot her twice in the leg. And then you throw another smoke. And then she gets caught in it. And the game, because she doesn't pass out right away because she's coughing from the smoke, it bypasses the check that makes these spawn. So you can skip all of this. These ones that spawn up top here, you can completely skip this phase and the next phase after this by doing that little smoke trick that I tried to show you. But since we're on Liquid Easy, they get knocked out immediately. So I can't really do it. Oh my god, they keep baiting me. But I'll be able to show you guys once we play on a harder difficulty. Which, again, might be tonight. We'll see. See, so now they spawn down here. All of this is skipped. You literally do that first phase, smoke trick, and then you're on to the Mantis fight. That's like the only way I do it now. I never do this whole phase like this anymore. Oh, is there still one alive? Oh, there's yet another phase. Wow, see? It's been so long since I've done this that I even forgot there was another phase. I'm getting shot from. Like Brandon. Where am I getting shot from? That's another legendary MGO clip. Oh my god. Alright, is that it now? Can we fight the boss? Alright, so we have 2 flashbacks before the fight. Or no, 1 before the fight, 1 during the fight, and a bunch after the fight. From Jersey, definitely accurate. I only know because I have friends from Jersey who always say that when we're like playing Warcraft or something. They're like, I need to get some water. Some what? Some water? Although I say it weird too because I'm from California. We say it like a D. We say water. Not water, but water. Like a wad of cash. Get some water. Exactly. Alright, Seth. No worries. Thanks for being here. Take it easy. Reggie. I have used an iPod, but I forgot how to use that shit with the controller in the PS3 game. It's the same, though. It's actually pretty close to the actual movements that you use with the real iPod, which is kind of cool. That's Liam. Although Liam never gets water, he gets a drink, man. He's a grown-ass man. He says, I'm gonna go get a drink. You never know what it could be, man. He leaves you in suspense. It could be water. It could be alcohol. It could be a soda. But you'll never know because he's a grown-ass man who says, I'm going to get a drink. We'll get a drink. Yeah, what up, Jay? How you doing? We were just talking about your mishaps with the gecko in Act 2. Johnny! Oh, this man got the Barrett. I tried to do your strat on the gecko in Act 5 and it didn't work. I'm going to do Austrian just for iPod practice just for you. Good. I need to see you practice your technique. Can't have you messing up your iPod inputs. iPod is actually goated in this game. You can use the healing radio stations from MGS3, the 2 songs, and it heals you a lot. What? Woo! Flashback gang. Can't believe you shot that gecko on the ground. Dude, that poor gecko was suffering, Jay. It was brutal, dude. Put it out of its misery, Jay. What are you doing? That poor thing was like, Jay's just like, boom, boom, boom. That's what it was. She wanted it to suffer. Make a reaction video. I should. Oh shit. Jay had had enough, man. Finally, the last BNB core member, dude. God, I feel like this playthrough's gone on forever because it has. I gotta get both dolls, right? I guess I don't have to, but we will. We're good on time, though. I feel good about that.
Even if she tries to hurt you, Meryl's not acting of her own free will. Don't do anything to hurt her. Knock her out if you have to, but don't hurt her.
All right, man. I understood. Don't hurt Meryl. Ow. Jeez. I thought this was easy. Wolf emote. Look in his chat on the screen. Oh no. What does it look like? Oh. Don't do it, Meryl. There's so much to live for.
Mantis is dropping her puppet. Without it, she can't control her victims. Snake, go grab that puppet.
All right, give me the other one now. Give me the Sicko Mantis one. Stop moving. Oh, did the syringe wear off? I think it did, huh? Stop controlling me. Stop reading my inputs. Oh, I thought that was it. One more hit? Yeah, one more hit. One more hit. Oh, that didn't hit? What? Come charge me. Oh. 2 more hits. Okay. There we go. Oh, I caught that shit in the air, dude. You see that? We might as well get this thing out. Other firearms, and we don't need this anymore. Oh, shit. I wanted to just get her there. Bro. Can you stop for 1 second? We're gonna end the game here. Like, I'm gonna get you eventually. Ooh, with the little shake and bake. Boom. Boom. You came in just to do what? Oh, the emote? Yo, what up, Solo? How you doing? Is this the big boss run? Nah, not yet. Still on the same chicken emblem run, unfortunately. Imagine it transitioned into your your wolf screen. That'd be crazy. It's so good, right? Yep. He said, baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Oh, man. I just gotta reenact it. I gotta rip my shirt off and do the wolf howl. Who sings that? Is that a Maroon 5 song? Is that what's his name? I forget his name. What is that man's name? Oh, they removed the flags? Really? Oh my goodness. We're locked in now. Flashback? It's the weekend. Yo, I heard supposedly there's a weekend song in the new GTA, huh? And it's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. I feel like Kissland's still kind of underrated. You hope the rock songs are better than this compared to 5? Damn, I don't even remember the songs in 5, to be honest with you. It's been so long since I've played that game. ESPing it? Straight up. Midlife crisis in there again. Yo, what up, Zero? How you doing? You do it wearing the gold camo? I was messing around with the gold camo earlier. It looks really good on PC. I don't really know what it does though. I tried to like experiment with it a little bit, but I don't know. It's not like in Delta where it like reduces your camo index by 100, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's very weird. I mean, it looks cool. I guess it's just like a aesthetically pleasing.
Get out of my body. Forgive me. Set me free!
Holy moly. All right, doll first. It's over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to see what it actually does. But so far I have no clue. And to be fair, I only threw it on and like ran around a little bit and left it at that. So I didn't really experiment too much with it myself. Your girl Raven? Yep, I had to. We beat her a while ago. I think we beat her yesterday, right? Yeah, these shots, dude. The camera work is crazy. The screaming, dude. That would be cool, yeah. We can see if it does. I didn't really notice Snake walking any faster, or running any faster, but maybe he does. They just grabbed her off the floor. Oh shit! Did you do you did the triangle rollover, right? Like the flip flop. You didn't do like the little like I don't know what you call it, but like the prone roll. All right, this is the next flashback. This is the one with like the memory card, right, and all that. Yeah, not the stop, drop, and roll, exactly. Huh, and it didn't work? Weird. Oh, bro, we still have the microwave haul and all that to do still. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Told how to do it flawlessly, of course. No MGO2, unfortunately. Don't be lying to chat, Brandon. I wish. I fucking wish it was there. That shit's in the cloud now, my boy. That shit's on PSN. The gold camo in Peace Walker is a better stealth suit than the battle outfit? Huh. Oh, I forgot they have one in that too, huh? You're kidding. I was just kidding. I mean, I'm sure 99% of people know there's no MGO2. Because there's no video of me running around naked on the internet because they actually ported MGO2 or re-released it. Because that's what would happen. I would lose my goddamn mind, dude, if they actually released MGO2 again. The DS3! Rest in peace. I just saw the scene where like the lady's massaging her neck. That's funny. Damn, there's a lot of flashbacks in this one. Hidden Kojima flashback. There's a hidden one for you, Saladin. Kojima doing his pose. He took pictures at the mall. Remember when that was a thing? Or am I just too old? Remember when you go to the mall with your family to take pictures? For like Christmas or something? Or just for fun?
So, you bested the last beast. That doll you just picked up lets you manipulate anybody who's got nano.
Oh, I need to get that, man. The new one that you were telling me about. That you linked me to. I need that. But you said yours is better for the PS2, which is probably what I'd be using it for primarily. Wow, this points out the 6-axis didn't have rumble and it kills him.
This was when she was still a little girl. Hunted by enemy death squads, she was separated from her family. She barely managed to escape.
Retro Twink. I don't know about that one.
Ended up in the basement of this one building.
Oh, it doesn't show it on other platforms? I didn't even know that. That's a good question.
Almost all of them had
Konami got the DLC stuff from Save MGO? Yes, somebody was mentioning that earlier. Was it Jakato? Yeah, it was Jakato, right?
She heard the sound of heavy boots on the floor above her, followed by shrieking screams.
Crazy.
The kind that would make every hair on
See?
her body stand.
And they don't appreciate the fans, dude. I'm glad they got a shout out, though. That's actually huge.
Somebody locked the door.
It makes sense. We were talking about this yesterday, actually. People were asking me, like, oh, are the DLC camos in there? Like, how do you get the items that you used to get from MGO? Because I don't know if you guys remember, but like the scanning plug, you could only get that from MGO, from playing MGO 2. And then you would unlock it for the story for this, right? For MGS4. And all the DLC camo as well were tied to the same server as MGO 2. All of that was one server, one place where you would download it, right? When MGO 2 went down, you can't download those DLC anymore. If you hook up your PS3 to the internet and try to download, you can't because the MGO 2 servers are down. So it makes sense that they got them from Save MGO because those guys have a backup of MGO 2, obviously. Which means they also have a backup of those DLC camos that were hosted on that same server. Crazy how things work out, man. That's why we all have to be so thankful for Save MGO. Yours is slightly better for 40i, but that will do. Oh, auto gain, improved lighting and colors, just easier to. Gotcha.
She didn't realize who was doing
This one's cheaper, huh? That's the other. That's what's appealing to me. Is it's slightly cheaper than the one you guys have.
It was like
8
one of
masks
these
being
twisted
stuck on your
waves.
character. Oh shit, I forgot about that. You have to go on the website or something to take it off.
It was all a hallucination.
That tells me that they won't try and shut it down. No, I never really thought that they would, to be honest with you. It's been up for years now, and they know about it. Trust me, they know about it. Save MGO, that is. So I kind of guessed, you know, after a couple years of it being up, that they know and they don't care. So I'm glad that's the case. I was just saying before you hopped in that it would be cool if they worked with them a bit more and actually brought back the servers or brought back new servers, you know.
Screaming Mantis was just another puppet. Anyway, she survived several weeks down in that hellhole.
Played last night, went double positive. Oh, did you really play MGO last night? I know I'm getting the itch to play from this, but it's gonna feel awful to play now after playing this because it's so smooth. That's why I wish we could I wish we could get MGO 2 with this amount of polish, like in terms of you know, the graphics and the frame rate and all that.
To drown out the ones in her own head. But it's over now.
She's so confident she wore the easiest mask to headshot on. Dude, the Robbie the Rabbit mask is so easy to get headshots on people that are wearing that for some reason. I swear it extends your hitbox or something. I swear to God, I don't know. It's probably like a placebo effect, but anytime anybody wears that big ass like Robbie thing that bobs around, I feel like it's like easy kill. Oh yeah, the crocodile mask, the croc cap. I'm just on PS2 then booting that up helped you a lot. Gotcha. Yeah, you just have to warm up a little bit, play the story. That's what we used to do. I remember clear as day. Back in the day, when MGO 2 was down for maintenance. Yeah, we would all like hop on MGS4 and like play through the story, play through Act 1, just killing everything to like warm up for when the servers came back online. Good times. And then when PSN was down for like literally half a year, that's how I got my fix. Messing around in the virtual training room or playing through this, getting the trophies that they actually no, you couldn't even get the trophies because PSN was down, so they couldn't sync to your profile, right? God, that half a year was crazy. I think I spent most of the time playing Peace Walker. And luckily one of my friends that I knew from school, like IRL, had a PSP and Peace Walker as well, so we were able to do co-op.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
They actually improved the PS3 frame rate recently, which is awesome. Did they really? That's the only thing turning me off from getting back on MGO 2 more as a performance. It's better though, man. I mean, shit, the version that you played with us recently is much better than the version of Save MGO when it first came back online, when the fan servers first went up. It was rough. You can ask Brandon, who's played since the beginning, basically, when we had to like download like custom firmware for the PS3s, and oh my god, certain maps like Midtown Maelstrom, you would like be in that right side alleyway with the van, and if you had more than like two people shooting at each other, it's just like single digits, dude. All the muzzle flashes and everything of the M4s. Oh my god. And that's still kind of a thing on Save MGO now, but it's nowhere near as bad. Like certain maps like GG are still bad because of all the snow effects, but I think they removed them now. What should we use here? Should I just put the attachment on this thing? I guess I could have used the other grenade launcher that I already have, right? Did you have a wiener schnitzel to eat? I don't know why we call that shit wiener schnitzel here. Because there's no schnitzel involved at all, dude. There's absolutely no schnitzel in wiener schnitzel, let me tell you. I wish I had a wiener schnitzel to eat. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll get an MGO day going for sure. soon.
Failure will spell doom for the human race.
I think there's a couple flashbacks during the Meryl and Akiba scene, right? The infamous scene during this. Just the glizzy over here, yup. Just straight glizzies. And breaded glizzies. Glizzies with the cover on it.
Come on, Snake. I can't hold out much longer.
How the fuck did you guys get into the U.S.? Invent Schnitzeless Wiener Schnitz? I don't know why the restaurant is called that, dude, because it's literally just like shitty hot dogs and shitty corn dogs. And schnitzel is not anything to do with any of that. That's why everybody thinks like schnitzel when they hear it, it's like, oh, it's a sausage or something. But schnitzel is not, it's not anything like that at all, dude. Funny. I don't know, man. You really have to ask why the U.S. does stupid shit, Prof, at this point. I thought that too, bro. Sent me a chicken fried steak or something. Yeah. It's like chicken with like sauce, dude. That's what it is. Like breaded usually. And there's different like types of schnitzel you can have, you know?
Trying to make up for being late.
It's good though. If you get it from like a place that makes it. That's like the one thing that I like that's like German food. Otherwise, I just straight up ate like Mediterranean and like Middle Eastern food when I was in Germany, bro. Starting my Peace Walker grind. I'm hoping people play the Peace Walker. Oh yeah, people are gonna be playing everything, man. We're S ranking everything up in here, so you don't have to worry. I'm gonna be on PC and on PS5 for Peace Walker. You need to go visit Prof. Damn, I was watching Gamescom and they kept mentioning it. You know, it's always hosted in Cologne, and like, oh man, I miss that city so much, dude. I love Cologne. That's like top 5, maybe even top 3 city that I've visited in the world, man. I would look forward to going to Gamescom every year, just to be in that city, dude.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
So that's
Brandon's about to go get a McRib, dude. Did I tell you guys the story about? I'm sure I have at one point, but the story about Gamescom, funnily enough, we were just talking about it, where Robert Peeler was out there when he was still the community manager for, you know, Metal Gear for the West. Obviously, he had to go to these conferences, and so one of the years he was hanging out with me after Gamescom had ended for the day. And I've never seen somebody so excited and have so many McRibs after that, dude. Like, he was about it. He loved those McRibs, dude. He was chowing down on some McRibs, and they have those motherfuckers 24/7, 365 in Germany. So he was in heaven. There's no coming back for McRibs in Germany, man. They're always around. You can always get you a McRib. It was a funny night. It was a good night. I think that was the last year I went. That was the last year I lived in Germany. All right, that's the last flashback, I think.
He's got a hell of a sense of timing. What do you say? I have to say no.
You know, Tallahassee Peeler's dealers, dude. You would get so sick of them in Germany because you can get them whenever you want. I like the McRib, but I'm not that crazy. I'm not Peeler crazy about the McRib. It is almost McRib season, dude. This year has gone by pretty quickly.
Is there something wrong with me?
No. I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny,
You know what? Like I rediscovered recently that I actually really like is the double quarter pounder with cheese. That shit
I'll say it again.
That shit hits. That shit hits, man. I hadn't had a quarter pounder in a long time.
It'd be my pleasure.
And then, like just a few weeks ago, I was out late and I was like, just get something nearby where I was at. And there was a McDonald's there and I was like, I haven't had a quarter pounder with cheese in ages. Those are good. I don't know if the Neanderthals, I said. Damn. If the Netherlands has McRibs. Yeah, I think you guys do.
I wouldn't dare.
Yeah, you do, because I had a friend from the Netherlands, and they said it was the same thing for them, that you guys have McRibs.
I want a real wedding.
24/7. Unless they were lying to me or they got confused with what I was talking about. Oh man, I'm tired today.
Since I was a little girl.
My energy drink is wearing off. I swear I saw Neander and I was like just filling the blanks because my brain is fried from playing 40 hours of MGS4. But no, I spoke to somebody from the Netherlands, actually at Gamescom as well.
Take me home, Johnny.
And since we were talking about the McRib already, I want to say that they mentioned that it's most of Europe has them year round. No, Germany for sure though. I mean, I lived in Germany. I know for a fact that they had it year round. 100%. Germany's cool though, man. It's probably much different now than when I lived there, but I always forget what part you're in, Prof. Like if it's like central Germany, like Hessen, where I was in. You always tell me, but I always forget. Oops. All right, so the next flashback is after or during the last boss. No, I love the Netherlands, man. It's my brain. Blame my brain. This motherfucker just rolls up with his robot. Well, I'm getting fried. What happened? The double animal stout? Chopped chilies, Jaya. Chopped chilies. Don't forget chopped chilies. You gotta get them on the side too. If you're not sure. Like if Brandon came out here and he was like, "Yo, take me to In-N-Out," I'd be like, "All right, I'm gonna order for you, but I'm gonna get your chopped chilies on the side just in case you can't handle the heat, man." Brandon's a white boy, so I don't know. I don't know if he could take it. Those chilies are hot. So they'll give them to you in a little cup, sliced up. Put it in your first bite. If you can handle it, great. If not, you're still getting the double animal style. Can't go wrong. State southwest of Hessen. Oh, okay. Woo! This man came flying in. You don't know anybody that gets a McRib at McDonald's? You only had it once yourself? You usually get the other stuff? Dude, McDonald's is so fucking good in Germany, man. McDonald's is like a fucking 3 Michelin star like restaurant. I swear to God. Like the ketchup is actual ketchup, like tomatoes. It's actual tomato sauce. It's not like red paste number 5 like here. Everything just tastes better. I don't know what it is. It's like how people describe the fast food in Japan. Yeah, double quarter pounder. It's so good, man. I hadn't had one in like easily over a decade. I forgot how good they are. Yeah, 5-minute walking down from the German border near NATO's early warning system in Gelsenkirchen. Oh. Huh. Yeah, write it down so you don't confuse it again. Am I gonna play Ghost Babel? Yeah, eventually. Right now I'm on the MGS4 platinum grind, and then I gotta make guides. I gotta make some content while I'm also playing Peace Walker with everybody and streaming Peace Walker. I got a full slate here. To be honest with you.
I can take it.
Brandon will put McRib sauce on his burger. That sauce is good.
But your heart is human.
Gordon Ramsay's McDonald's.
You've got a life to go back to. She
Convinced.
means nothing to me now.
Brian got his lightning powers in MGS2 when he logged into the node. That shocked him. I want a Metal Gear Solid Rising, please. Please make Metal Gear Solid Rising. I would love to play that game.
You can start over. From here on, this is my
I'm sure they still have the prototype or like the demo of that game somewhere from the first trailer. Unless that was all CG
your life a living hell.
or like pre-rendered, you know? It looked like it was running on the MGS4 engine, actually. The original game.
It's my duty.
That's your boy.
End to all of this.
This was a very well optimized port, 60 FPS, even on the highest setting with Steam Deck. I know, man. I can't wait to play on my Steam Deck.
Sure they don't get through.
Stay with me, Snake. Hold on until we insert the virus.
You want the Akiba simulator where you can shit yourself? Well, I mean, if you play MGO2, you can do that. And then Jaya and Kitty Rar will run behind you and get you SOP locked because they run into your stink. I need to upload that. I keep forgetting. I have it on my hard drive. I never uploaded that when we played with Kitty Rar and like she kept running into the the Johnny kill streak and she thought it was a smoke grenade, dude. Oh my god, man. I was dying. You can hear me dying in the clip too. She was like, what's that smoke? Who keeps throwing that smoke? And she's just running behind Johnny, dude. Just getting stuck over and over again. And I'm just like, over and over again because it SOP locks you. I was dying. You can hear me dying in the clip. And then Brandon starts dying because I was dying. Oh, my God.
Lock it from the inside.
She was like, who keeps throwing that smoke while she's falling directly behind me? And she keeps getting hit by it. Oh, man. That was the last time we played, huh?
Thank you.
She thought it was a smoke grenade, Prof. That's what makes it so funny. Because it is the same effect as when you get caught in the smoke. Your character does like the wafting away from their face. It's the same animation. And I don't think she knew about the Akiba 3 kill streak thing. Yep, she got the doo-doo clouds. Well, I got the doo-doo clouds and she was just following me. Yeah, I love this game too, Solid. It's a fun one. Johnny Gear Solid difficulties, liquid easy, mushy normal, solid normal, pebble hard, explosive, extreme. Oh my god. That's definitely going to be a mod. Playing as Johnny, that's definitely going to be a mod, right? If I miss the first stall in the hotel, can I load a save right before and get it for that save file? Yeah. But everything you did after that, you're going to have to do again. So if you're like in Act 3, and you go back to a previous save to get the doll, it doesn't like stay on that save file after that point. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to explain. So you would have to do everything up to wherever you left off again. When have you into work? Yep, exactly. Dude, it's been over 104 degrees where I'm at every day this week, including today. It's 102 right now. Last I checked before I went live. It's been hot this summer, dude. It's been like this for over a month now.
Don't give up on me, Snake.
This has been a really bad summer for us. Like it gets hot here, but like it's like usually like 1 week in August that's like hot like this, and then you know it's still hot. It's like 95, 90. It's been over a month of this just straight fucking blistering heat, man. Literally cooking, yep. Exactly. Like Konami with this port. With this collection. Honestly, I haven't seen one bad thing yet from anybody. I'm sure there's some haters out there. But even from people that I was like either don't like MGS4 or like, you know, are super about, oh, this isn't, you know, 8K, 9,000 FPS, blah, blah, blah. It's 2026. Even from people who historically have been like that, I haven't really seen any negative. The most negative thing I've seen is, oh, damn, they removed the podcast from the iPod. And people were kind of bummed about that. But that's the worst of it. Everybody else is like, holy shit, it's so smooth. It looks so good. Like, people are having fun with Peace Walker, the high-res text, or the high-res animated cutscenes and that, you know, look amazing from what I've heard. I haven't seen them yet myself, but you remember your first time during the section, your thumb was obliterated? Yeah. People seem to have a lot of problem with the button mashing, but I think I grew up in the era where this was in every game, so I think I'm just permanently like I just permanently have a carpal tunnel, and I just live with it now. I don't know. I've never found any of the button mashing sequences hard. This one's deceiving though, because it makes you think like you really gotta press it to survive, but you really don't. You could get away just going like tap, 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 tap. The fail state in this is like you gotta be just like not pressing it for like 30 seconds to a minute, because you can get away even if you see the icon like this. That's still enough to get through this section. I don't care for the podcast. Never been a big fan of Ryan Payton when he worked at Konami. I'm not really too familiar with his work other than like the obvious stuff that he's done, right? But yeah, I didn't mind listening to it, you know. There's just a little cool behind the scenes thing.
We're running out of time.
That was included in the game. Oh, the Gakko alarm clock. I never showed you guys that yesterday. I gotta show you guys my Gakko alarm clock. This is the deceiving part too. Like it makes you think you gotta go like crazy. I'm really not pressing it that fast right now. And he's still crawling. You just need him to stay crawling and you won't fail it. Yeah, his glowing bum. Even on the boss extreme, like it's not much harder than what you just saw there. Alright, series of flashbacks during the final fight. Oh, but those are automatic, I think. At least I put automatic here. I'm confusing myself now. How did I write these notes? But I'm confused. Oh, I see. Okay, I got it now. I'll clear that up for if I release this written guide. Konami has kind of redeemed themselves with the collections, in my honest opinion. I think so too. I was talking to Brandon about this earlier, and like, I can understand if someone thinks Delta is like, you know, Unreal Engine 5 slop, or like they don't see really a need for why it exists, or, you know, the common things that you sometimes see online. If, and this is like the key phrase here, if Konami didn't give us a way to play these games on modern platforms outside of emulation. That's the big if there. If Konami took down the HD collection from the, you know, marketplaces because of the licensing issues that they had with the historical footage and all that, the archival footage, and they didn't provide a way to play MGS3, for example, just to name a game, and then they were like, here, this is MGS3 now, all you have is Delta, you can play this on Steam, PS5, etc. I get the outrage, right? But they released the Master Collection Volume 1 to varying, you know, success. Like on certain platforms it was okay. Like PS5, I really didn't have too many complaints. Audio issues, yes, there were some little things. I got screwed over achievement hunting or platinum hunting because there was a bug with the VR mission trophy. But that's a minor thing. Was it annoying? Yes. Was I kind of upset that I had to do 300 VR missions again? Sure. But I love the game. It's like not a huge deal, and that's something that only like a fraction of people actually go for. Like not that many people really care for the 100% achievements. They play the game for the story, play it once, maybe twice, done. So for all intents and purposes, Master Collection Volume 1 was decent. I'm not going to say it was the best collection ever, but it was decent outside of the box, right? Then they released Delta. Again, not the best reception, not the most optimized game. But if you just look at it as a remake, it was an extremely faithful remake, almost to a fault, right? Like, it's the same exact story. It just looks much prettier. It's in a newer engine from this, you know, a contemporary engine. Gameplay was improved, you know, in quotation marks, if you see it that way. Some people don't. And, like, overall, it was great, I thought. Was it perfect? No. Was it amazing? Depends on who you ask, but I thought it was pretty good. And then they released this, and so far I have 0 complaints. So, is Konami back? I think so. There's people that are going to discredit them and be like, oh, you know, it was the support studios that did it, Virtuous and blah, blah, blah. But most of the stuff, I'd say over 70% of the programming, of the development, of the responsibility for these re-releases happens in-house at Konami. Do they use support studios? Absolutely. Every company does that has the budget. Every AAA developer and publisher. if they have the means, send certain things out to development studios that can help them, that help bolster their, you know, in-house development team. But this isn't the case that like, oh, this was all virtuous. Konami just put their stamp on the bottom right that says Konami, and that's what no. They had plenty of talented people who were responsible and behind making all of these games, you know? Master Collection Volume 1, Delta, and this collection here. So, I think they're back, but some people just, I don't know, they just hate the company. And hey, I if you're still stuck in 2015, I mean, that's great, I guess, for you, but I don't really see how anybody can see this and the quality of this release outside of the box. Like, no day one patch to fix things, no, oh, the modders needed to, you know, go in here and fix these giant glaring issues because Konami did it. I've played almost 40 hours of this game now, like, you know, not actively. A lot of that was overnight, but I mean, we did pretty much everything you could do in this game yesterday, right? We saw all the cutscenes, heard most of the codec calls that were mandatory. We explored places that I don't even usually explore when I play this game. Every little nook and cranny, looking for rations, looking for iPod tracks, looking for weapons. And I have not run into any issues. I haven't had any crashes. I haven't, you know. I think they killed it, in my opinion. I think this is as close to a 10 out of 10 remaster, repackaging, collection, whatever you want to call it, as you can get, to be honest with you. MGS4 specifically. I have not played Ghost Babel and I have not played Peace Walker, but if we're just basing it off of MGS4, it's pretty close to a perfect like port of this game. A perfect remaster. Because that's really what it is, right? Konami's kind of, I don't care about the podcast. I read that. You were surprised they redid the Peace Walker cutscenes? Yeah, that kind of surprised me too when I saw that. Peace Walker felt 720p for me. Something is up. On Steam or on PS5? The podcast will be modded back in probably rather quickly. Yeah, I saw Nitroid already working on it. I think Peace Walker can turn at least 4K, but the output is 1080p, which gets upscaled to 4K. Oh, I gotcha. I never understood why he got a whole section of documentary when Lee Merriweather doesn't even get a sentence, but Ryan Payton, the glorified translator, did. Kojima has his favorites. That's all I can really say. Kojima has his favorite people that he likes to like put in the spotlight. I think he was very inspired by like Ryan Payton's work at that time, so like I think he wanted him to have, you know, a major part in the podcast episodes. Delta Online, you didn't like it? What, Fox Hunt? Them taking the blur off of MGS1 and doing 2 out of 3 in 4K was the best part. Yeah, it took them a while, but they finally did it.
No.
300 is a lot of VR missions. Yeah, it's a lot.
I don't believe this.
Have I tried playing with mouse? Completely breaks 4, but you love it? I played a little bit today, yeah. But the first playthrough that I did on Steam was with a controller, and then I messed around with mouse keyboard after that. Just for like 5 minutes. I haven't really like played through the game like that. Why does it break it? Like in a good way or a bad way? People wanted it on the Fox engine considering the Pachinko machines had MGS3 cutscenes on Fox engine. What, they wanted Delta on Fox engine? I don't know why anybody would want Delta on Fox engine.
Snake. How?
Silent Hill 2 is legit one of my favorite games of the past decade or so. Yeah, we were just talking about that today too, huh? Yeah, there's quite a few haters out there that I think we're just like praying for Konami to just put bad release out after bad release, you know? But I don't know. They've put out some of my favorite games of all time, so it would be kind of shitty of me to like pray for them to just completely go off the rails. And like, why would I actively want like Metal Gear or Silent Hill, whatever you're into, to sort of die, you know? And die a painful death with bad ports and bad collections and bad remakes. Like, if you're a fan, I don't really understand how you could like want that, you know? Like, I never really understood why people were so adamantly against Konami when the whole Kojima Konami stuff happened, when no one really knows the details behind that. It just feels weird to me to like
With a little help from Sunny.
We need to defend Kojima. Like, why?
She had
Kojima doesn't even know you exist, dude. Like, let me be perfectly honest with you. Kojima is a multi-millionaire, famous around the world,
to rest.
and doesn't even know you or I or any of us exist. Like,
What she created
I've never
was
been the type of person that's like,
Fox died.
stop talking shit on this celebrity that I
This was
like.
his name.
Like, the celebrity doesn't care about me. Why would I care about them? Like, it's so weird. Like, yes, there were reports that Konami were treating people badly, and like, if that's true, then that's awful. But those were like, he said, she said rumors from other people in other departments that heard from somebody else that maybe worked at Koji Pro at that time that happened. Like, I have never heard any first-hand accounts from anybody about certain things that were like put out there in the media actually happening. And I know people that worked at Kojima Productions in LA. I know people that worked at Kojima Productions in Japan. I know people that floated between both and kind of knew everything that was happening inside of the umbrella that was Kojima Productions. This ranges from people who were voice actors and actresses in the game to people who were behind the scenes programming the game to people who were like community managers or more on the PR marketing side. Like, I don't know. It was such a weird era for Konami, and some people are still stuck in that era. A lot of those people that made those stupid decisions or, you know, may or may not have done those awful things are not there anymore. They haven't been in a long time, so it's so weird. So weird to like pray for the downfall of your favorite series. It's so strange to me. It always has been. Why this man fall to his knees? Bandwagon? Lots of tourists back then? You think that's what it is? That's probably what it is partially, right? People just hear on social media, people are getting outraged. That's the cool thing to do. So then they get outraged too. Or their favorite media personality or their favorite YouTuber back then was like, oh, F Konami, this and that. So then they have to do it too. That's probably what it is. You're probably right. A lot of it was bandwagon hate. LARPers are coming back. MGS is healing. Dude, I heard the worst LARPers are Resident Evil LARPers though. That's what I've been hearing. Yeah, exactly. Why aren't you mad about this? That was everybody. Dude, that was my life when Metal Gear Survive came out and I streamed it for like the month that I streamed it. It was basically that. Why aren't you as mad at me at Konami? Why are you playing this game? I don't know. Because I want to. Because it's more Fox Engine? Because it's more Metal Gear Solid 5? Like, I don't know. Because I don't have a dog in the race. Like, oh no, the multi-millionaire that has more money than my entire bloodline has ever seen got potentially fired. Maybe we don't even know the truth from the other multi-billion-dollar corporation. Oh no, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Oh wait, he's got another multi-million-dollar budget from Sony to make Death Stranding. Oh, never mind, he's fine. It's so weird. People get way too attached to people, man. Kojima's cool, but like, unless he's your family member, bro, you don't have to worry about how he's doing. Trust me, Kojima's doing just fine. Kojima's doing just fine, guys.
The rose petal is about to fall.
A lot of people say they play the games but don't truly know. RE or Metal Gear or both? No, you're good, dude. I'm ranting, if anything. This is funny for me to look back at that time. It was such a weird time in like the fan base and like the community. Such a weird time to be a Metal Gear fan. So strange. All right, let's check our time. Oh, we can't check our time. We just save and we pray that our time is good. Never mind. Survive hate is a byproduct of the cult of Kojima worship. If Kojima made it, it would have been praised. And he wanted to make a zombie game. He said that sounded cool, like something with like Gray Fox where you cut up zombies. But again, you would only really know that if you're an actual Metal Gear fan, not someone who has a fucking, you know, whatever profile picture on social media that is Metal Gear related and pretend that you know. He said he wanted to make a zombie hack and slash game starring Gray Fox a while ago, like obviously when he was still at Konami, like a spin-off. But then when they make something that's not even zombies, I mean, they resemble zombies, but everybody loses their mind like it's the stupidest idea. So funny. You're right. Yeah, if Kojima made it, everybody would be like, oh, this is so unique. This is amazing. Only Kojima could do this.
You could have stopped us.
Only Kojima could take assets from the Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes and flip them in less than a year and make this incredible product. It's like Majora's Mask. That's what they'd be saying. This is the most inventive use of the Fox engine and reusing assets since Majora's Mask. Incredible work. Legendary work by Kojima. But since all that was going on, people are like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. Metal Gear Survive killed my entire family.
They created what's called the Philosophers. Through 2 world wars, it spread its roots and extended its reach. After that,
It's really bad with Rising. Memes really tainted the rep and meme culture. Yeah, I mean, it's a double-edged sword, kind of, right? If that's the right terminology to use. Because those memes also brought in a lot of people. Like, sure, there's a lot of those like younger fans that played Rising and that was all they played, and then, you know, maybe they watched a couple of the cutscenes on YouTube and that's the extent of their Metal Gear experience. But I want to hope that there's also a you know, a group of people, a group of younger fans or whoever, doesn't have to necessarily be the younger crowd, but that got into Rising and were like, damn, Metal Gear's cool, and then played MGS1 and then like, oh wow, this game is great. When did it come out? 98? Holy shit, I wasn't even born yet, but this is amazing. I can see why people like it, blah, 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 blah. And then they tried 2 and oh my god, this is even better. Holy shit, blah, blah, blah. And then they tried 3 and oh my god, fell in love with it, and like that's really when it hit home. And you know, and maybe they went on to play 4, or maybe they're playing 4 now with the Master Collection. Like, I'd like to think that has happened. I don't know if that's the majority of people, but I'd like to think that there's some newer fans that's kind of like how they got into it. But yeah, the other side of it is what you're saying. It's just like, you know, laughing my ass off. You know, look at these memes, you know, Senator Armstrong's so funny, blah, blah, blah. And then you have the invisible fans with Duran Duran and MGS5. I don't think there's a day that's gone by where I haven't heard that song. I don't think there's a day that's gone by the last 2 years where I haven't heard even just a snippet of that song in some way, shape, or form. Whether my YouTube feed is like auto, you know, playing and somebody has it in like a video because it's in every Metal Gear video now, or like someone on Twitter uses it, or somebody on a stream that I'm watching. Like, I don't think there's been a day in the last 2 years where I haven't heard that song. Oh, man. RE9 created a shitload of, wow, the most recent game created of, oh, so it's like MGS5, huh? Does Hal's laptop have a DVD drive? Oh, I didn't pay attention. Probably. Hal seems like the type of guy that makes like a backup of all his like, of all his media. He has like burned CDs and DVDs and Blu-rays. It's a tie between MGS, Kingdom Hearts, or Persona. In terms of like LARPers. Oh yeah, I have seen a lot of Kingdom Hearts. Like Kingdom Hearts is like super huge now. And I mean, it had its fans, but I feel like Kingdom Hearts was pretty niche growing up. I don't know who's into Kingdom Hearts here and who's been into the Kingdom Hearts like fandom for years. I haven't. Like, I wasn't anywhere near. Like, I like Kingdom Hearts, but I like, it's not to the level that I like Metal Gear, right? So like, I don't really know the depth of LARPing, I guess, that goes on. You beat Resident Evil 1 remake this year, and that's probably more than oh shit. You beat one game is already more than 75% of the fan base. Jeez. God, this is so cool, man. Liquid Ocelot has to be like the coolest character in the entire franchise, dude. I love Liquid Ocelot. I said that yesterday too, but he just straight up fucking grabbed this dude in midair and then Swanton bombed this dude. Holy shit. You gotta be real with me. You never thought Konami would bring these games to modern platforms, let alone make a good native port of MGS4? I think a lot of people are in that boat, dude. Like, I think a lot of people were like, okay, yeah, MGS 1, 2, 3, MG1, and oh, neat. They included the NES version of Metal Gear 1, and they also even included Snake's Revenge. Amazing, you know, master books, those are cool. But then when they announced this, I think that's when people were like, oh shit, like Konami's back. Like, Delta was cool and everything, but I think Delta sits in like this weird in-between where like some people fucking hate that it even exists. And there's other people like me that like are glad that it exists because it's helping people get into the series, you know? And it's just fun to play. I had a blast playing Delta. Snake. You just hated the treatment of David Hayter, especially after finishing 5 and the story was 90% audio only, where facial expressions mean zip. So I think Kiefer did a great job. I just want to start by saying that. I think Kiefer really actually did a good job. Like, sure, he had like 7 lines, but I think he killed it, right? As Venom Snake. But I do agree with SS Legacy in chat. A lot of people, I guess, don't really know. I mean, maybe you guys know because, you know, you're hardcore fans. But, yeah, the way that David Hayter was treated by mostly Kojima was not very nice. Like, I'm sure he didn't hate the guy, but I also don't think he saw him as essential or even, like, as anything really special, sadly. He's beloved in the West as, like he is Snake, you know what I mean? You say Metal Gear Solid to someone who knows, and they're like, oh, yeah, you know, Solid Snake, Big Boss, David Hayter, right? But Kojima never saw him that way. He tried to replace him as far back as MGS3, which was what, 03, 04 was probably when they were making that game. Right after MGS2. So yeah, like 03, 04. As far back as 03, let's say. Kojima wanted to like bring in Kurt Russell, which is like the original, you know, who Snake is based off of in Metal Gear. Based off of Kurt Russell's character in Escape from New York. But yeah, he wanted to bring him in, and Kurt Russell declined, and so we got David Hayter again. But Kojima just didn't want that, and I think every game after that he was trying to replace him as much as he could. But yeah, I don't know. There's some weird history there. You have to get kissed by Liquid, I think. In I think the 3rd phase of this, the Snake Eater phase, when he grabs you, I think I gotta let him grab me and then let him kiss me. I love this part, by the way, man. This is so cool. With the music and everything. Holy shit. Let me listen to the music! And you can do the infinite combo from MGS1. It's a little hidden secret. Oh, I fucked it up. It's not the best way to do this part. Obviously, you can do more damage if you throw the kicks in there. But you can do the infinite. Let me do the infinite. Let me show the people. It's kind of hard to do because if you input R1 too many times, he does the full combo. But if you do it too slowly, that happens. So just like MGS1, really. And you could dash, little block. See if he lets me do it now. Too slow. Haven't done this in a while. There we go. See, I'm faster with it now. He's below half health, so he's ready to get rocked. Phase 2. Then we got the Tanker Incident music. One of my favorite tracks. Woo, let's go. Haymaker. Yeah, the stamina changes, like the HUD. It's so cool, man. Come on. Haymaker. Haymaker. No? Boom. I gotta remember how to do that kiss thing. You just reminded me. God, what a way to end the game, man. Like gameplay-wise. Ooh, shirtless man on top. I know, and they kind of did that. Actually, I don't want to spoil anything for anybody who didn't play the latest Death Stranding. You hate that take this punch? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Comes out pretty quick, too. It's deceivingly fast, to be honest with you. See if he does it again. You're not going to do it now? Come on, do it one more time. I guess not. There it goes. Boom. It's pretty fast. Like if you don't know it's coming. All right, this is where we have to lock in and do the kiss thing. I mean, if we miss it here, it's not a big deal. We could do it in our 7 other playthroughs that we're gonna do. So. Beating the shit out of this man. Yo, get me off of him. There we go. I forgot you could do it like 10 times on Liquid Easy. You can only do it twice on Boss Extreme. It's right here, right? Oh, never mind. He did that instead. Grab me again. I'm gonna let him get up. He's gonna do the headbutt here if you go. There we go. It's this one. I think if you don't do anything, oh no. It's the one where he chokes you, right? Ocelot, work with me here, man. Damn, I don't remember how to do that. Yeah, he elbows there. God, choke me out, dude. I don't know how to get him to choke me out. To be honest, do you guys remember? It's that chokehold, right? But you have to do something. Ooh, he hit me with a little hook there. Grab me. Grab me, yeah, grab me. Maybe if I try to grab him, he counters it? I honestly don't remember. This is actually good that we're doing this now because I gotta write it down in my guide. Oh, I think you choke him, he counters it, and he... No, not even that. I tried choking him there now. In the Boss Extreme, he counters the shit out of you. You can't even CQC this man. A little counter. There we go. There we go. All right, don't do anything. There we go. Damn, he didn't want to cooperate, huh? All right, now we can beat him up. Oh my god, I'm gonna leave this man paralyzed. Woo, shit, this is such a cool boss fight, man. God, what a game. What a game. Little smooch. Yo, what up, May? How you doing? Sorry, I'm like locked in right now. We were trying to get the Ocelot to kiss us. Oh, now he does it right away. May's good luck. Ooh. Shit. One more good hit and we're done. Maybe 2. Maybe 2 hits. There we go. That's what you're gonna do at Papa. You see me gonna kiss him on the cheek? A Russian taunt? It's just a Russian taunt, guys, alright? 2 and 3 steps. Boom. These old men really beat the shit out of me. I always feel bad for Ocelot here, man. I'm obviously biased because he's my favorite character, but damn, he gets his shit rocked, dude. Knock the damn liquid out of him, bro. Yeah, it's not impossible to die in this section, man. It's tough. On the boss extreme, it's pretty tough. I'm probably gonna get my shit rocked a couple times trying to do it, but that's part of the experience. All right, if you're new here, if you have never played MGS4 before, there is a major, gigantic, planet-sized spoiler and twist after the credits, or during the credits. At the end of these first credits, you will get spoiled by a major, you know, twist. I'm sure 99.9% of you guys in chat already know, have already played, have already watched the cutscenes, have played this game many times, but in the case that you're that one person who hasn't, you have been warned. After this scene, once we get into the credits, there's a major plot point that will spoil the very end of the game, the epilogue for you, so warning. It is a shame Ghost Babel has no trophies. That would have been cool, for sure. You forgot that he kisses Snake? Yeah, and it's a trophy, too. It's an achievement. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday, that it was spoiled before release.
The people will fight through.
Yeah, grab your popcorn. We have about an hour here. So I'm actually going to go overtime. Way overtime.
At last, our Father's will is out in heaven.
I should have started earlier, actually. We should have just zoomed at the beginning of the stream, but it's all right. It's okay if we're a little overtime. It's better to be over than under for chicken rank.
Somewhere out there, I know.
You never saw the spoiler before release? I was talking yesterday about it, how, you know, that certain character, there was a picture of like a media day that they were having at Konami, and that character got put in a photograph on accident, and that sparked so much discussion in the old forums that were a thing back in the day that no longer exists, sadly. But I'm sure maybe some do, but they're way past their heyday, that's for sure. Anyway, yeah, that sparked so much debate, like, there's no way it's that character, or it's a flashback, right? Like, how is that even possible that he's there? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was so funny. So I do remember seeing that. I forgot what camp I was in, though. It's been so long. I think I was in the denying camp, like, oh, it was probably just like a flashback, or...
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
His last pretty good was his first pretty good. Playing MGS4 sometimes is like watching a movie. You guys remember that streamer a long time ago, like this was like probably 10 years ago or more, who got flagged on Twitch by a mod? Like a mod came into his chat and was like, hey, we need to see you playing something, because like you're just sitting there like watching a movie or something, and they were playing MGS4. Oh man. That was back in the days where Twitch was actually like a gaming platform. Now it's everything but. Now you can watch someone get killed, or softcore pornography, or people getting harassed on the street.
Sonny's program destroyed JD's brain, but left the brainstem.
You're about to beat the game? Nice. Yeah, I think it still holds the record for the epilogue cutscene.
And separated the Patriots' control
Forever loyal to his hubby, Big Boss.
Lifelines of society.
I think he kind of just like loved every Snake, right?
Water,
in a way.
air, electricity.
Because they were a part of Big Boss, you know.
Medicine, communication, transportation. She cut off the Patriots' control while preserving modern civilization.
Oh man, I'm honestly kind of nervous to see what emblems we got or didn't get. Man, I'm more nervous for this than I am doing any sort of like Big Boss or Fox Hunt, Foxhound, not Fox Hunt, Foxhound playthrough at this point. I've done so many that I don't even get nervous doing those, but doing this little like meticulous shit of like 50 holdups and 200 whatever, like this is the shit that scares me, man. Messing something up that I have to redo in like a next playthrough or something. Oh.
And still, our civilization, a civilization that has thrived on war since the dawn of time, lives on.
Yeah, it's 35 hours. It's not so much Chicken Emblem itself, it's all the other ones that you should be getting too, you know? All the iPod songs, all the
What did we lose?
the certain weapons that you can't buy from Drebin's shop. The I think the one that I messed up, I said this earlier, I think the one that I miscounted on because I got like distracted, you know, very easily, was the Bluebird emblem where you have to hand the rebels in Act 1 or 2 50 recovery items. I think I screwed that up. I want to say I screwed that up, but I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll do a plat guide. Just using my VODs for the chicken emblem run. Just cut up my VODs, show where everything is. And then for the following runs, just give like suggestions basically. Of like, okay, you're doing the assassin emblem. Here's the best way to get knife kills. It's in this spot.
Look amazing.
Stuff like that. Oh, you know, I did mess up. I just remembered something that I didn't do.
Congratulations.
We're going to have to restart it. I didn't do my continues. You guys just reminded me. Fuck. I knew I was missing something. I was like, okay, kills, alerts, while I was just naming everything. I didn't do my continues.
Colonel.
So how much time were we at when we were at Screaming Mantis? I'm trying to remember. 34 something, right? So only an hour. So what we could do is go back, get the continues. I have to watch certain cutscenes, but I know which ones to watch and which ones I don't have to. Like this, I don't have to watch technically. Damn, I can't believe I forgot that. Right? I didn't do my continues, right? I don't think I did. Fuck, we're gonna have to do that. What to do? Yeah, let's go back to Screaming Mantis. We'll do that real quick. We'll skip the cutscenes we don't need, and we'll still have enough time. Trust me. It's not so bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. I knew I was forgetting something, dude. I was like, okay, I think I messed up the Bluebird, but there's something else I'm forgetting. It was the continues. It was the fucking continues. Thank God I've been saving every prompt, every time it prompts me. Okay, we can salvage this. It's not too bad. We got to do the Ocelot stuff again, though. That's the worst part. The kiss. Oh, wait. No, we don't. We got the trophy. We're good. We don't need to do that again. We just need our continues. Okay. Whew. We're good. Command center. This was what? Yeah, so we have less than an hour here. Server room. So it's this save, right? It's this save, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it's this save, correct? So we have to do Screaming Mantis. We have to do her flashbacks. That's not too bad. Okay. Whew. We're not too far behind. And we're at 34 minutes, so we can skip cutscenes. We're good. Whew. Almost a big mistake there. Almost a huge mistake. So flashback here. And then there's another one after we beat her in her beast form. Get her doll. And then we're good. And then we can skip cutscenes from there until Ocelot.
Meryl.
All right. Not too bad. Just remind me to kill Meryl here, please. Because I'll forget again. I'll get into some rant about Kojima or something again and I'll forget. Flashback. Okay. Not too bad. I apologize having to make you guys watch this again, but... where we can access Ghost Babel. I think it has its own menu, right? Like its own download on your cross media bar. All right, we're just blasting these. I'm not doing these non-lethal. Actually, no, we're getting our continues now.
Meryl's in
Count them with me.
danger.
I can't believe I forgot this.
Snake.
I cannot believe I forgot
Meryl's
this, dude.
dead.
I gotta use my counter here.
You are no hero.
Oh shit! Forgot he said that. All right, one continue. We start the grind. Crisis averted. And then this also uses more time, so we're definitely going to be able to skip cutscenes.
Snake! Meryl's dead!
There's two.
You are no hero.
Yeah, it's in the... Are you talking about on Steam or on PlayStation? Because it should have its own little, like... You know, like these. when you download it, but it's gonna be in the bonus content. It's not gonna have its own thing actually. It's gonna be in bonus content. I knew something was going way too smoothly. Like we didn't use up all the time that I gave myself, and it was because we didn't do the fucking continues like a dummy. But luckily, we don't have to do the annoying kiss thing on Ocelot anymore. We don't have to fish that out. We just have to keep getting continues.
Meryl's
Snake! Meryl's dead!
Never was, never will be. Shooter with the 50 cal? Holy shit.
No hero.
That's brutal. Whew. God, I scared myself there. I was like, dude, no way I screwed that up. And I mean, I still kind of did, but not too bad.
Snake.
Imagine if I didn't have a save here.
Meryl's
Oh my
dead.
God, I would lose my mind. I would lose my fucking mind.
Hero.
Let me get a recap, cutscenes and all.
Snake!
I know, right? He said that
Meryl's
himself.
dead.
Never was, never will be.
You are no hero.
So maybe in the guide, I'll have you guys farm continue somewhere else so you don't do this. But I mean, if you watch a guide and you see someone do it, you'll remember. It's just, I don't have a guide. I didn't put that in my notes like an idiot.
Snake.
So farm continues here. Or did I?
Dead.
No, I didn't actually. I need to add that here.
Hero.
Do continues.
Meryl's in danger.
Snake!
Yeah, it's for Chicken Emblem,
Meryl's dead!
which is also for a trophy.
You are no
We're going for the 100% here. We started this playthrough yesterday. We're going to hopefully end it tonight if I don't keep messing up. We've got to watch all the Screaming Mantis cutscenes again, unfortunately. That's going to be the worst part.
Snake! Meryl's dead! You are no hero.
Oh, and the Akiba ones too. That's rough. Sorry, we're chilling. Minor setback. At least we figured it out now and not at the actual results screen. When Chicken Emblem doesn't show up and I'm like, what happened? Anybody eat some chicken for dinner? I had chicken for lunch. Had a chicken bowl with white rice. And cucumbers.
Snake!
And some teriyaki sauce. Chicken is painful.
No hero.
God, I'm so glad I caught that when I did, man. I mean, it would have been nicer to catch it like initially, but at least we caught it when we did, right?
Snake! Meryl's dead! You are no hero.
This has to be the fastest way to do this, I think. This is even faster than throwing yourself off the tower in Act 3.
Snake!
50
Meryl's
continues.
Dead.
We need 50 continues.
You are no
I can double check for you guys, but I'm pretty sure it's 50.
Meryl's
Snake! Meryl's dead!
Meryl's dead. The way he says
You
it.
are no hero.
50 continues. Over 50 continues. So technically like 51 is what you need.
Meryl's in danger.
I'm keeping track with the counter, by the way.
Meryl's dead! You are no hero.
It's for an emblem that you need for an achievement, yeah. Chicken emblem. What I believe to be the hardest in the game to get.
Snake.
Big Boss Emblem is a joke compared to
dead.
all the shit you have to remember in Chicken Emblem. As you just saw there, I forgot.
No hero.
Don't worry, you guys are gonna get the nice, comfy, edited version where I made no mistakes when I put the guide out.
Snake.
We're at 17 or so.
Dead.
I do have continues already. I've died in this playthrough, but I don't know how many,
hero.
so I'm just gonna go off of this counter that I'm using. We're about to be at 18.
Snake. Meryl's dead.
And then after this, unfortunately, we have to do
You are no hero.
the Mantis fight again. Watch the cutscenes there again to get the flashbacks. Meryl.
Snake. Meryl's dead. You are no
God, I can't believe I forgot him, man. Oh, it's so rough. Well, we're definitely going to be overtime. We're definitely going to be good on time. We'll leave it at that. All right, we're 20. We're at 20 now.
Meryl's
Almost
dead.
halfway. You had a notebook with all the conditions for this?
You are no hero.
Yeah, I have notes, but I don't have everything in my notes. I mostly had the iPod locations and the certain statistics that you needed to track for the other emblems, but usually I'm pretty good about having
Meryl's
everything
dead.
typed out, but I completely forgot to put
You are
farm
no
continues here.
hero.
But yeah, having a notepad or just having the notepad program up on your computer or whatever note-taking thing you have is useful.
Snake, Meryl's dead.
I have like a click tracker right now that I'm using,
You are no hero.
which is how I tracked a few things, like how many CQC uses I've had, how many stabs with the syringe I've done, stuff like that.
Meryl,
Almost
Snake.
halfway.
Meryl's dead.
23.
You are no hero.
We're probably closer to 30, but again, I don't want to chance it after doing all this, you know? After
Snake,
spending
Meryl's dead.
hours doing all these things and leaving my PS5
You
on
are
overnight,
no
I'd rather just be
hero.
sure. Yes, Otacon, I'm not here, I know. How many times are we going to have to hear that? All right, halfway.
Snake, Meryl's dead. You are no hero.
I gotta watch some reviews, see what people are saying. I mean, I read and watched most of the pre-release reviews. We're done now? Nice.
Meryl's
GG's.
dead. You are no hero.
Yep, you still need to get all the emblems for the plat.
Snake, Meryl's dead.
Which means the good old
You
chicken
are
emblem,
no
everybody's
hero.
favorite. After this, we're gonna do the assassin playthrough. Get the Altier
Snake,
outfit and all that. We're
Meryl's
gonna do assassin and tarantula in the same
you
playthrough.
are no hero.
Yep, over 35 hours. Over 35 hours, over 500 kills, over 50 continues,
Meryl,
all that fun stuff. Over 150 alerts.
Snake, Meryl's dead. You are no hero.
Or sorry, over 75 alerts. Oh wait, no, that's for Puma. Over 150 alerts for Chicken.
Meryl's in
Over 500
Snake,
kills, over 50 continues,
Meryl's
and over
dead.
50 recovery items as well.
You are no hero.
We did the recovery items a long time ago. Well, yesterday, which is a long time ago now.
Meryl's in danger.
Getting there, we're getting there.
Meryl's dead.
You get it? Yeah, Big
You
Boss.
are no
I'll have a guide though
hero.
for Big Boss rank. And for this as well.
Meryl,
Snake,
How do you think we should start the
Meryl's
first
dead.
playthrough heading for the plat? It really depends. Like if you've
are
already played this
no
game before
hero.
and you know, your focus is the platinum or 100% achievements, I would do what I did, a chicken emblem run where you get all the collectibles and everything the first playthrough while you're also
Snake,
doing the chicken emblem stuff
Meryl's dead.
and also 21 other emblems.
You are no hero.
But if you want to enjoy the story and stuff, maybe I would do like Centipede first, where you go through the game without getting caught and killing anybody, so you unlock stealth camo and all that, and you also get to actually have fun with the game and not have to worry about doing all this stupid shit that I'm doing.
Meryl's dead.
Yeah, we're doing some emblem farming still. Nearing the end of
are
our
no
chicken
hero.
emblem run here. Just getting the continues that I missed. Did it on normal solid, nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna do all of them on
Snake,
liquid easy until I do my boss extreme
Meryl's
playthrough.
dead.
I'm just trying to like blaze through the
You
next
are no
6 playthroughs that I need to do for the platinum. So liquid easy it is until we do our big boss emblem.
Meryl's
Snake,
We're at 36.
Meryl's dead. You are no hero.
Just repeating the game. Are you asking why I'm doing it? Why I'm repeating it?
Snake.
Is it gonna be a
Meryl's
big box with
dead.
the gold or cardboard cap? Maybe. I mean, the
You
camo doesn't
are
really do
no
anything though. It just
hero.
looks cool. It's not like Delta where it like reduces your camo index. But maybe. I mean, we'll see. I got a lot of videos to make before that though. I got a lot of
Meryl's
guides I need to
dead.
do. I got a lot of streams.
You are no hero.
Meryl.
Snake.
38.
Meryl's dead. You are no hero.
Getting there. We're getting there, and then we can play the game again. Even though I just beat it. Gotta watch some cutscenes again.
Meryl's.
Whatever. They're cool cutscenes.
Snake. Meryl's dead. You are no hero.
Gonna do a couple extra as well. I don't really know what the cardboard camo does either. I have to experiment more with everything.
Snake. Meryl's
Maybe a death
dead.
loop. Yep. For 10 more deaths at least. We gotta keep
You
doing
are
this.
no hero.
That's the grind. That's the platinum. And this is the easy part.
Meryl.
Snake. Meryl's dead. You are no hero.
All right. I can't forget to pick up the doll again. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good platinum to get. You grinded the
Snake.
shit out of this game if you have this platinum.
Meryl's dead. You are no hero.
Meryl's in danger.
So do you think they specifically kept on the
Snake.
Screaming Mantis line of no
Meryl's
vibration thing because it's so
dead.
difficult to find controls that have vibration nowadays?
You
Maybe. I
are
think it's more so
no
just that
hero.
people are going to be playing on so many different input devices that that's probably just the easiest one to put in, you know?
Snake. Meryl's dead. You are
Alright, about
no
6 more.
hero.
But I'm going to do like a couple extra just in case I miss counting. Although
Meryl's
I
in.
do have some extra already.
Snake. Meryl's dead.
Ooh, man, this could have been so bad. I could have gotten to the
You
end of the
are
credits.
no
We probably
hero.
just would have hit the end of the credits now, and I would have been like, oh my god, what happened? And then I would have remembered. And that would have been bad. Worse than this.
Snake. Meryl's dead. You
I'm going to be hearing this in my
no
sleep tonight,
hero.
dude. Meryl's dead. Meryl's dead.
Meryl's.
Snake. Meryl's dead. You are no hero.
Almost there. Almost there. And then we're good to go.
Snake.
Did it not?
Meryl's dead.
The 6-axis? Maybe it didn't. I don't remember.
You are
The other ones did though,
no
right? The ones that
hero.
came out after that didn't have the 6-axis shit. You can turn the vibration off. Speaking of controller, my controller's on.
Snake.
Can't have that right now. We're grinding.
Meryl's dead.
Yeah, they actually give you a lot of
You are
options in the
no
options menu,
hero.
including keybinds, which I didn't even realize for half of my playthrough yesterday.
Snake.
All right, we'll do a couple
Meryl's
more,
dead.
maybe like 2, 3 more, and then we can
You are
beat
no
Screaming Mantis
hero.
again and do all that fun stuff we just did.
Meryl.
Snake. Meryl's dead. You are no hero.
All right.
Meryl.
My notes are all crossed off now because I just checked
Snake.
them all.
Meryl's dead.
Gotta uncheck them.
You are no hero.
All right, I'll do one more. One more kill. And then we'll actually play again.
Meryl's in danger.
Okay, that should be
Snake.
good. We should be good to go there.
Meryl's dead.
You are no
The
hero.
most ambitious game to ever exist. It probably is. All right, let's take out these frogs and...
Meryl's in danger. Take out the enemy before they get to her.
Wow, this thing does not want to die. There we go. Alright, we're gonna spawn up here now. One more. All right. Flashback time. I don't remember. Yeah, it's a good question. I do remember the initial ones were the 6-axis, right? And then they came out with the next line that didn't have that. And I remember the 6-axis controllers had like horrible battery time. I remember my female characters on MGO used to have Meryl's little vest, her tactical vest, because it had the little foxhound patch on it, and it looked cool on a female character.
Brings back memories. It can't be.
Can't be. Yeah, I'll probably do my Tarantula and Assassin Emblem next, and then I gotta see what time it is, because I can't stream too late today. But I'll probably continue my runs later tonight after I go do some stuff and have dinner. And then tomorrow maybe we'll do some PC. We'll do like a boss extreme run on PC or something, or maybe we'll start Peace Walker, or maybe both.
Meryl!
Yeah, exactly, right? Did you like that whole thing in MGS5? I thought it was kind of cool. A lot of people hate it though. Unfortunately, we can't skip this cutscene.
It has been a long time, Snake.
But after we get the flashback, I can skip it.
You, Psycho Mantis.
No, that was another me. Can you hear the scream?
So after this, I can skip it.
They cry for
Because the next one is
battle.
after,
Let me hear you scream!
yeah, the next one is after the actual fight. You're more excited for Castlevania Belmont's Curse? I know, it does look good, right? I'll probably play that as well. Did I ever get the S-Plug? No, because this is still my first playthrough, and I think the camera stuff is tied to New Game Plus. I haven't confirmed that, but
Even if she tries to hurt you,
yeah, I wasn't able to get it
Meryl's
yesterday.
not acting of her own free will. Don't do anything to hurt her. Knock her out if you have to, but don't hurt her.
We're waiting for Ace Combat? Yeah, that's another one that I'll probably pick up eventually. Dude, last GTA was San Andreas, really? Damn, that's a while back. It's a throwback. That was a good one, though. I love that game. That was definitely a good one.
Mantis is dropping her puppet. Without it, she can't control her victims. Snake, go grab that puppet.
She didn't drop it yet. I thought she dropped it. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. We do have to watch a couple more cutscenes though. So here's gonna be the memory card again after we see that one. Memory card and vibration feature both have flashbacks. Once those are done though, we can skip, take her out, and then we have a few more cutscenes we need to watch. Damn, that's annoying that we have to do this again. You like it so much? Yeah, this is a good boss fight. They're all pretty good in this game. At least I like all the bosses in this game. They're pretty unique. Cutscene before the debriefing. Okay. I don't remember where exactly. Well, we can save after this, right before the last boss fight, right? And then if I accidentally skip something that I'm not supposed to, we can just reload from there, which is what I'll probably do. Kojima moment. Oh yeah, we've had a lot of those today and yesterday. Many Kojima moments. Jeez, even that. Very revealing suit she has on. Yeah, I'm going to make a guide for the big boss run. I'm going to work on that this weekend probably. Or maybe even tonight after I hop off stream. Maybe I'll do some of that. I'm probably going to finish this run and then see what time it is, because I do have to do some stuff. Unfortunately, I can't stream too late, but I'll work on some stuff later for the guides and all that. No, I'm not going to do big boss next. I'm going to do... well, I'm going to see what emblems I get at the end of this run. And then depending on that, I'll see what I do next. But more than likely, I'll do Assassin. And then maybe after that one, I'll do the big boss run. We'll see. It depends how many things I missed.
Sorry. Have mercy.
Wish they would have added Metal Gear Acid games. I usually play through on your Retro Pocket 6 handheld. Yeah, they're fun. I enjoy the Acid games. Life with Eva's a pain. Yeah, Solar Gun makes it bearable, but that's probably the part of the game that most people have an issue with, I'd say. Although on PC, I feel like it's going to be so easy with the mouse keyboard aiming.
Get out.
No, I think I could have skipped this cutscene, right? Shit. Over here watching it. Because she does the... Let me just watch it now. It's almost over anyway. She does the Psycho Mantis thing after. You gotta take her out first.
Set me free!
It's alright, I'm sure you all enjoyed watching that. For the second time. Let's go pick up the doll. My brain is fried from yesterday. Made so many mistakes today, kinda. Actually, the major mistake I made was just the continues, to be honest with you. It's gone pretty smoothly otherwise. Alright, now is the cutscene that we can't skip. Yep, that's good. You got Eagle, nice. You got Hawk, Hyena, Pig, and Scorpion. Nice, that's pretty good. Alright, memory card and vibration feature. Flashback, and then we can skip. Then we have the Ocelot fight. Oh no, sorry. I don't know if we can skip because we have the Meryl thing next. I'll just let him play out. I don't want to mess anything up and then have to go back and do this again. That would be rough. We'll just chill. I'll talk to you guys in chat. Get these flashbacks again, and then we're good to go. Then we can finally watch the end of the game, man. I've been dying to watch that last cutscene, the epilogue.
Very well. I will show you the power of the world's greatest mind reader and psychokinesis. I'll start by reading your personality. Your past. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. What? Where is your data? Where is it saved? It's memory card. Damn. Your skills have improved. Or rather, your hardware. How about this, then?
Oh, there's a hidden cutscene here, too.
Witness my
I forgot. That's why I can't skip. There's the hidden cutscene with Kojima.
Put it down as flat as you can.
And there's another one.
That's good.
With the sorrow.
By the power of my will alone.
Not this time, sorry. What if the PC and Switch versions will have the PS1? If not, people will mod them in there for sure. Actually, I think I saw that today. People were already working on the mods.
No more massages for you.
There's the Kojima cutscene that's hidden. Alright, we got that. And then we have the one with the sorrow.
The spirit of the warrior.
And that is it for these flashbacks. And now we have the Meryl and Akiba flashbacks. We can skip this Coda call.
So,
I played 4 way before 1 and just thought, who is this guy? Oh my god, that's so crazy. My friend Liam did the same thing. 4 was his first game.
Snake. Where's Johnny?
How many Frog Unit members are there, dude? Oh my god, I feel like we wiped out so many throughout the course of the game. They're like infinite.
They're here. Go on without me. This time, I'll protect you. Go. Destroy DW while there's still time. While I'm still alive.
I mean, you must have liked Snake enough to go back and play the other games then, right, Andres?
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
Yeah. No way I'm getting through there uncooked.
4 Peace Walker than 1. Damn, like reverse order.
We'll meet again.
You played 2 before 1? Or you like 2 more than 1? Oh, I have to do the whole microwave shit again.
Go!
I guess we could have skipped this too. Alright, this is a cool cutscene. And I wasn't really paying attention the first time because I was reading chat. Man comes in with the 50 cal. Boom. I guess they both have 50 cals, right? Oh, right. We get to do this again.
Enough is enough.
Let's use a weapon we already have. Yeah, those are the first time we got to play the MSX version of those games here in the West. It was Subsistence back in the day.
Why don't we get somebody else?
I've got nothing to lose. You were the lightning in that rain. I still shine through the darkness.
Go! Hurry! We'll meet again on the other side.
Time to do your duty. Failure will spell doom.
Oh, that was your first. That's a cool one, I guess, to start with. Special version of 3. All right, 3 flashbacks here. Then I can skip after the 3rd one. Then we have the Ocelot fight again. And then all the flashbacks in the debriefing, the epilogue, so we can kind of just chill up there.
Come on, Snake. I can't hold out much longer. Damn it! I can't protect anyone. I can't.
I've seen some Meryl hate lately. I can't believe that people hate this character. I think she's cool, man. Even as far back as MGS1. Now Johnny, I don't know about him, but Meryl's pretty cool. She is underrated. I feel the same way. I feel like she doesn't get enough credit.
Johnny, you're all right.
I guess Johnny is all right. I don't care. He's kind of annoying. He's obviously meant to be the comedic relief in this game, right? But
Meryl.
He comes in at the end when he needs to. He comes through. And that was it. You're a fan till you die. Yep. You just got one little bite, man. If you get it, you get it. If you get Metal Gear, you get it. You know. It's not for you. It's not for you. I get it. It's very anime. It's very like over the top and sometimes cheesy, I guess. But all those reasons are why I love it personally. You get these really like grounded, impactful moments, and then like 2 minutes later, you got this guy shitting his pants in a barrel. I like that sort of like dynamic.
Nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No, I don't have any nanomachines in me.
There's the first one.
Every time we had mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah.
She's badass, I think.
I just hate needles.
So that's why you were always out of sync with the team.
Johnny's good with his little traps,
I tried
though.
to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
And why you weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
Yep.
Asshole. Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry. I got these from Drebin. Meryl.
Johnny, I never knew all those horrible things I said.
Forget it.
All those stomach aches? Was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
Yeah.
But if you're afraid of shots, why'd you join my team?
I wanted to be near you. To protect you.
Johnny?
Meryl. I've always loved you. Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you.
All right, that's it.
Meryl, marry me.
He's got a hell of a sense of timing.
I think we can skip
Say.
it now.
I have to say, no.
You'd rather stay single? Okay, but we don't have
Or
to
whatever.
make it
Watch this
official.
corny ass cutscene again.
No.
Cheeky games.
Well, how about we just move in together then?
Nope.
And shit myself next to you, exactly right.
Why? Is there something wrong with me?
No. I'd just rather do things my way.
You marry me.
Johnny. Marry me.
Huh?
I'll say it again.
This kind of came out of nowhere, though, right? Like, I didn't really sense any sort of chemistry between these two.
It'd be my pleasure.
It's kind of just like thrown in there at the end. I feel like, whatever. Meryl deserves to be happy. She can't be with Snake, so. This marks the beginning of the era of the Cold War.
Hey.
Yeah, Miss Chimney Sister.
Don't even think
True,
about
it's a lot
cheating
like that,
on
right?
I wouldn't dare.
Same, yeah. I was expecting like indications that, you know, maybe there was something there, but
And I want a
Meryl
real
literally
way.
just like
With flowers
trashes on
and
him, like
cake.
bags on him the entire fucking game.
It's been my dream since I was a little girl.
This fucking season, so you gotta love it. This is like peak Metal Gear here.
I want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
My goodness, man. Really wants to be a bride. It's a cool shot there at the end. All right, back to us actually doing something to save the world. Not rolling around, kissing each other. I need to shoot these. Shoot these up. All right, we are back kind of where we were before, slightly, kind of, maybe. So we already got the trophy for Ocelot kissing us. We don't need to worry about that anymore. We need to do this again. There's no flashback here, I don't think. Yeah, no, there's no flashbacks here. Just the microwave scene. We gotta press triangle again. All right, here we go.
Snake, that place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll take. Get through there as quickly as possible.
Yeah. Yo, thanks for the watch, Vic. Joy, appreciate you being here. Thanks for on time. Yep. Yes, sir. Right now, it's just hold forward.
Are you alright?
Snake!
Damn, Johnny's getting shot up. I appreciate you being here, man. I love streaming. I just don't always have the time to do it. Like, I try to reserve it for times like this. you know, when a big release happens. But whenever I do stream, I do appreciate you guys making it out. It does mean a lot because I know I don't stream, you know, 1 very often and 2 consecutively very often. So it does mean a lot that despite there being a gap between my streams, I see a lot of familiar faces. Seen some new faces around here though in chat, which I appreciate as well. Thanks for all the new followers and subscribers. I really do appreciate it. Had a blast hanging out with everybody in chat the last couple days. Finally ending our first playthrough of MGS4. Kind of messed up in a section here that we had to redo, but no big deal. I love this game. I don't mind you know, having to replay certain sections. How you doing, Little Joy? Yeah, I did that last night with my PS5. I left it running. I don't know if I'm going to go for 100% achievements right now on Steam, because I literally just did it, and you can see how much of a pain it's been these last 2 days getting this chicken emblem and all these other emblems. But eventually, I'll, you know, down the road, I'm sure I'll revisit the Master Collection on Steam with the intention of 100%ing the game. But it's a lot to do it back to back, and I still have Peace Walker to play and 100%, and co-ops to play with you guys in chat. I'm going to be playing Peace Walker on both PC and PS5. So if you want to get some co-ops in, if you want to get some Versus ops in, we're going to do that very soon, probably over the weekend. I'll stream some Peace Walker once I'm done with the Platinum. I'd expect to have the Platinum for this game probably tomorrow. I'll be finished with the Platinum.
Move! Move!
Volume 2 is bringing out new people to the MGS community, which is awesome. I know, I love it, man. That's probably my favorite, you know, aspect of the Master Collection being, you know, MGS4 being re-released as part of the Master Collection. All right, we can skip all these cutscenes. There's no flashbacks. We will save here. We're going to save over our last slot when I stupidly forgot to do my continues for the chicken emblem. But yeah, that's my, I cannot wait to see all these like either new fans or people who just didn't have access to MGS4 over the years to give this game a try, see what they think about it. I'm going to skip all this because there's no flashbacks. Yeah, it's an exciting time to be a Metal Gear fan for sure. Whether you're a new fan or a, you know, old fan like me. So if you just came in, we actually already did all this, but I stupidly forgot to farm continues. You need 50 or over 50 for Chicken Emblem, which is the main thing that I've been doing the last 2 days, is getting all the requirements for Chicken Emblem. And other things, of course, other achievements, but the main one was Chicken Emblem. We did all this, and then halfway through the last cutscene before the debriefing and the epilogue, I realized, oh shit, I didn't farm continues on Meryl before the Screaming Mantis fight. So I had to go back and do it all over again, which, like I said, it's fine. I don't mind playing this game. I love this game. It's my favorite game to play, actually. It has my favorite gameplay, which might sound crazy to a lot of people, but it's the truth. I think the gameplay in this game is superb. So make sure to get some snacks. Yeah, I appreciate you being here both days. It's a lot. I did a lot. I put you guys through a lot. And I appreciate you guys. If you were here yesterday or just today, it doesn't matter. Appreciate you being here. It's infinitely more exciting doing this Chicken Emblem again, this Platinum again, that I've already done 3 times at least with you guys in chat. This is the first time I've ever done it live on stream, so infinitely better experience than just sitting here in my room in the dark getting this stupid emblem. Alright, we don't need to worry about getting kissed here. We already did it. We already got the trophy. So now we just show off our CQC prowess. What kind of snacks we got going, Nick? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, I'm having a good time on stream with you guys. Ooh! Wow, that's cool. I haven't seen him do that in a long time. I forgot he could do that. Slip the kick like that? That's cool. Why did I do that? I know I can't block during that section. Why did I do that? Okay. So now we have one more flashback in the actual game, and then the rest of the flashbacks are in the debriefing / epilogues. Remember the pain during the bike chase and the big boss run? I know a lot of you guys have been talking about that today. Like, you're dreading it. It's not too bad. There's like a... I mean, obviously the solar gun is the main thing that you want, right? The solar gun and knowing when to pop the barrels with the Scorpion or the VZ. That's one aspect to it. But the thing that helps the most is knowing that certain enemies are the only ones that can actually hit you in that section. Like, not every enemy that's aiming at you and shooting at you is actually programmed to hit you, if that makes sense. So, like, knowing when to take out which specific enemies, is going to help a lot of people. Like, I'm not going to promise you're not going to take any damage, but you'll get through it in a few tries rather than, you know, wanting to pull your hair out because it's taking 10 plus tries or something, you know? I'm going to try to do a in-depth guide in my Big Boss Emblem guide of how I usually get through it. Like I said, most of the time I get hit at least once, but I mean, getting hit once, you still get, once you get past the first two phases, the third phase, you get all your ammo for your solar gun and your health back. So it's just getting through those first two phases of that bike chase with minimal damage. Even if it's just like a sliver of damage, once you go into the third phase, you get it all back. So all right, I think we can skip this. There's no flashback here. We'll save just in case. We're going to be well over our time. We don't have to worry about time. The 35 hours, we're going to be well over that. Oh, you know what? Did that skip the cutscene with Drebin and Otacon? No, it's here, right? Yeah, no, it's here. This fight, but it's Joe Biden versus Trump. That'd be kind of funny, huh? Amazing. I'm sure someone has done something like that with AI or something. Yo, what up, Jack? How you doing, man? I saw you got featured on shit. What website was it? Games Radar? You got featured. Your tweet got featured because you like took out Ray during Act 4. Super fast because of the FPS. That's awesome, dude. How you liking the Master Collection so far? I'm loving it, dude. I played mostly on a base PS5, but I also played a little bit of the Steam version earlier. Just a little bit. And mouse keyboard on MGS4 is crazy, dude. It's crazy. Disappointed with Peace Walker. Oh, wow. Why is that? I haven't touched Peace Walker yet. I've just been playing MGS4. I'm still doing this is the end of my first run because of Chicken Emblem. So I had to leave the old PS5 on overnight and, you know, that whole thing. So we're just barely finishing the game now.
You're not angry anymore.
I had to restart the Screaming Mantis fight because I stupidly forgot to farm continues on Meryl. That's usually where I do it. You know, you just headshot her and get your 50 continues there. But I was talking to Chad and having a good time, and
You've got a chance to
I completely forgot. Completely forgot to get my continue, so we had to do that fight twice. Other than that, it's gone pretty well though.
You're right. We have plenty of time now.
Peace Walker seems like it's locked to 720p. Huh? Really? That would be a shame, because they did such a good job with the high-res textures for the animated cutscenes. It'd be a shame that the game was 720p. That's crazy.
You look beautiful.
First one I tried in Volume 2 was Ghost Babel because I never played that one before. What'd you think of it? That's a really good game. That's one of the best spin-offs, I'd say. Probably top 3 spin-offs. I think a lot of people get turned off from playing it because, you know, it's sprite-based 2D game and people want, you know, something like this, fully fleshed out, high fidelity cutscenes and all that stuff, but it's pretty good, man. I like Ghost Babel quite a bit. On what platform? I think Jag is on PS5 as well, right? But that would explain why we have not seen any gameplay footage of it. Like in trailers and stuff. Yeah, that's true. We only saw like the little, you know, the cutscenes, the little mini cutscenes before boss battles. Like when the pupa comes out, for example, and Snake like rolls out of the way. Which isn't, yeah, you're right, it isn't gameplay. Huh, that's interesting. I wonder if that's like a bug or if that's only on PS5. Now you've got me worried. I was looking forward to Peace Walker. Now you have me worried.
And pray they have love everlasting.
I mean, this is the main course, right? When it comes to the Master Collection Volume 2 is MGS4, but it would be a damn shame if Peace Walker if Peace Walker's undercooked like that. After doing such a good job with MGS4, I don't see why they would just rush out Peace Walker like that. Huh.
Do it.
Peace Walker is fine? Oh, yeah, PS5, yeah. That's what I'm on as well. You're ready for the analysis. You're not liking what you saw. Maybe I'll boot it up after this run. Check it out.
Just in time.
Drebin.
And I brought gifts.
I love playing this game, man. God, this is, I've said it multiple times now, but the gameplay in this is like unmatched. This is by far my favorite gameplay in all of Metal Gear, and I know like the memes like, oh, there's only like 20 minutes of gameplay and like, you know, 10 hours of cutscenes, but everything in this game feels so responsive. I love it. The aiming is so snappy. Like Snake isn't slow, but he's also not flying like Venom Snake, and I don't know. I'm glad this ended up happening. You played Peace Walker the Master Collection, never had any problems. You're on Xbox. It's originally a PSP game. Yeah, of course, right? There's going to be a limit to how much they can get out of that that PSP game, but I don't know. If that's true that it's locked at such a low res, that's kind of weird. Like, is it like painfully like blurry or does it just like look exactly like the HD collection did? Like I said, I haven't booted it up at all. I've been locked in on this stupid chicken run in MGS4, so. And now I have 7 more playthroughs to do, so. It's not like I'm done after this. This is just a big chunk of the platinum that's done. Maybe set the PS5 to only 2060p. Maybe. MGS4 brings so much variety to the table in terms of gameplay styles.
Where's Snake?
Yeah, like people shit on it because, you know, the first 2 acts are the most dense when it comes to gameplay.
That guy always keeps you waiting.
But yeah, I don't know. The systems in the game, like the CQC is so cool. Like, I just feel like not a lot of people really like dug deep into the gameplay in this game, and so they don't know the things that you can do. And I'm not just talking about like, you know, speedrunning tactics for like the Boss Extreme and Big Boss Emblem. I'm talking just like moment-to-moment gameplay, the sheer amount of things that you can do in this game.
Thank you.
Like, a lot of people didn't even know about the recovery roll that you could do, you know? When you get knocked down and you press the action button, you can, like, roll out of it. Oh, I forgot about this cutscene. Damn, it's been a while since I've watched the cutscenes. With Lil Jon. Raiden's got a normal-looking body on. You played MGS4 10 times, planning to get all the achievements again. You love this game so much. It's a good one. It's a good platinum to get too. It tests you in a variety of ways. Like, yeah, Big Boss Emblem, great, but I mean, look at what I just had to go through. And I like this sort of platinum and achievement list because it kind of makes you explore and see a lot of the game. Like, you don't see everything, right? But you see a lot of it because of the trophy list.
Jack?
HD Collection, Peace Walker was 720p on... Yeah, I think so. I think you're right.
Do you mind?
I would say it plays like the HD Collection. I actually still have the original HD Collection Peace Walker digitally before the Master Collection came out. Gotcha. It's got a lot of detail and world interaction. Yep. Upscale is definitely a thing on Peace Walker for Volume 2. This is the intro to Kingdom Hearts 5. Is it a port of the HD version? I think so, yeah. All of these games are. Like 2 in the Master Collection Volume 1 was based off of the Blue Point HD Collection.
What do you want?
How can I get a child? Well, obviously it happened before the cyborg body transformation, right? I think, because we were talking about this yesterday, but the only parts of Raiden that are still human are like the top half of his jaw up, so like his brain and like his head and all that, but the bottom half of his jaw down is all cyborg, is all cybernetic.
Cute. Campbell's kid.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Ryan's face scar and up is his only real part of his body. That's crazy, dude.
He's yours.
Such a random question. Yeah, it was. Luckily, we have an answer for it.
He's your son.
Guess my love for the game. I didn't really pay too much attention either, but I will say it's very similar to HD Collection, but there's multiple save slots now.
Lied.
Yeah. I know Jag and a couple other people were worried about that, like the multiple save files. Kind of like in Metal Gear Rising, they had the brains on the machines. Yeah, remember that room where like it was just a bunch of kids that they captured in their brains? Like, I think they were orphans, right? And they were just plugged into that machine, like just like their brains and their brain stems. And oh my god, that was twisted. I gotta play Rising again. It's been a while.
What?
Yeah, Street Kids. That's so sad, Jesus. You know what's scary is that's probably gonna be a thing.
He sacrificed everything.
Did you guys hear about this? This really happened. This isn't like some Metal Gear or like some like PSYOP or something, but they actually found out that Harvard, the school, was selling corpses, like cadavers, on the black market. They made like 50 million or something selling like cadavers to people on the black market. An institution like Harvard. So you can imagine in the future when we are like, you know, like 50 years from now or whatever it may be, when we actually have like cyborgs and like cybernetics and all this shit, like, yeah, of course they're going to experiment on like orphans and, you know, people that don't have homes. And isn't that crazy? Metal Gear Solid Volume 3 incoming? Probably. I mean, they kind of hinted at it having 2018 in the dates in the main menu. I kind of hope they do it because Japanese fans and those other regions that don't have Rising available to them, like we do on Steam, they deserve to play Rising. And like Rising looks really nice on Steam. Harvard will be behind the first cyborgs. Well, I don't know if they were selling them for that, but it just goes to show you, like, there's definitely going to be like black market trades for like body parts and all this other shit.
Kinda like a comic book superhero.
I like how this idiot Raiden sees this kid with like silver hair and is like, cute, Campbell's kid. Really, dude? He fucking has silver hair just like you. Are you stupid? Oh, Raiden, I love you, but you're not the brightest. Never played Rising? Oh man. It's not like a Metal Gear Solid game at all, so don't go into it expecting that. But I think it's a fun as hell action game. It's one of my favorites. And it's a game you can knock out in like 5 hours, even if it's your first playthrough. And then if you're like doing all the achievements and stuff, you can, you know, you can do other playthroughs in much less time. I remember the VR missions being pretty tough in that game though. A few of them. It's been like, shit, over like pre-COVID since I played Rising last. So what? 6 years? 7 years now? Maybe more than that.
No longer afraid.
It goes on sale on Steam pretty often. If you're not in one of those regions that doesn't have it on their Steam in their region, you could probably get it for like $5. You fucking hated Rising so much when it came out, but you grew to love it. A lot of people did. That was the original, like, oh, this isn't Metal Gear. Like what people say about Survive and all those other games now. Rising was the original. This is not Metal Gear. This is not why. I remember that back in like 2012 and 2013. This isn't even a Metal Gear game. It shouldn't have Metal Gear in the title. It's an action game, hack and slash. I hate Raiden. There were definitely a lot of people like that back in the day. Trust.
A scene from Beauty and the Beast.
Don't say that. You're no beast. You're my husband.
Oh, that's why you don't have it, because you're in one of those regions? Damn. Be nice to see MGS5 with current gen update and have cut content restored. Damn, with the way that Konami's been moving lately, I wouldn't even put it like past them that they would actually finish the Kingdom of Flies and all that. What was it, Chapter 51 or whatever it was called? With the way that Konami has been moving lately, I wouldn't put it past them that they would actually like re-release Phantom Pain, well, Metal Gear Solid 5 in general, right? Ground Zeroes and TPP together. And then maybe even, yeah, fully finish. I don't know though, because all that's on the Fox engine, and I don't even know if they have anybody that knows how to use that thing anymore. Never been a hack and slash fan? That's understandable. Yeah, if you don't like, you know, Devil May Cry or like the old God of War games on the PS2 and that type of thing, I could understand why you didn't really like get into it, you know? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, shit, I've been talking about Metal Gear Solid Rising 2. I wish you would have seen that game. I just want to see that story.
Our war is over.
I would really like to see like a game in between 2 and 4 that focuses on Raiden. Rescuing Sonny from the Patriots. Exactly how he lost his body. Getting to play through that, you know what I mean? And then it kind of like leads up into 4 when we see him again in this game. That would be amazing. I would love to see that. Even if it's not the like one for one the original concept that they had. Just something that tackles that era. I don't even know what the gameplay would be like though, because I don't know. Half the game would be like a traditional Metal Gear game, and then the other half would be like Rising almost. That'd be kind of cool. Like almost like the tanker and the plant.
Erase my genes.
Like the first half of the game, you're playing like a traditional sneaking around, you know, tactical espionage action, normal Metal Gear game, and then he loses his body, and then you have to like transition into
Is my final mission.
your cyborg body and getting used to that. That'd be kind of cool. They have multiple unannounced projects, they said, after talking about wanting Silent Hill releases. Oh yeah, they were talking about how like remakes and re-releases and reboots are very important, right? So maybe, yeah, they have something up their sleeve. I still think, if I were to bet, I still think that we're getting an MGS1 remake next. That would be where I'd put my money if I were to bet on it. I think we get either at the end of this year or sometime next year, maybe summer or something, we get a CG trailer, just like we got like a pre-rendered, you know, not in-game engine, not running in-game trailer like we did for Delta. You know, that first trailer where you see the parrot and, you know, it picks up the frog that's dead and it flies around, and you see the Shagohod in the distance and it flies through the swamp. like that trailer where obviously wasn't in engine. I think we'll see something like that for MGS1, either at the end of this year or maybe next year. And then the year after that, it'll probably release. Yeah, I don't know. That would be what I would bet on, though. But maybe, yeah, maybe they have some other stuff up their sleeve. Maybe they have some like spin-offs planned. Maybe they have some reboots, like a full reboot. Maybe they're too scared to touch MGS1, which, hey, I get it. I'm terrified of an MGS1 remake. Truly. Truly, I am terrified of how MGS1 would turn out. That is not a game that, and I don't want to make it seem like Delta was easy to make, because I wouldn't even know where to fucking start, dude. Like, game development just flies right over my head. I have no clue about any of that stuff. But, like, on paper, I think it's much easier to take Delta, or sorry, to take MGS3 and to make Delta than it is to take MGS1 and make whatever the hell they're going to call the remake of MGS1. There's more there. Like, MGS3 is a newer game. It's old as shit by today's standards, right? But
So that explains
3D games had already been out for a while, for 2 generations pretty much. Developers were starting to wrap their heads around it. Kojima Productions specifically were starting to wrap their heads around them. That's why you saw the over-the-shoulder camera instead of the top-down camera in Subsistence. So everybody was getting used to the whole, like, you know, move the camera with the right stick, move your character with the left stick, and all that. So it's easier to translate that type of game and that type of, you know, those type of maps and all that to a game like Delta than it is to take fucking MGS1 from 1998 that was developed pre-1998. Take that, take all those map designs and do it one for one. You can't do that. It's impossible. It's literally impossible to do an MGS1 remake one-to-one like they did with Delta. You cannot do it. No matter what people say, it's impossible to do it. So they have to make a remake from the ground up. Like, Shadow Moses has to be completely changed. The gameplay has to be completely changed. The bosses and their mechanics and how you take them down have to be completely changed. Even the voices have to be completely changed. Because, yes, they could use the lossless files of audio that they had from MGS1, and it would sound clearer and better than what we're used to. But supposedly, if they use the lossless files, there's like cars passing by the studio, and you can hear like shit from the outside, from outside the studio in those original recordings. You can hear like cars passing by and car horns and ambulances and stuff if they use the uncompressed versions. So they would have to do the voices as well. It would be a huge undertaking. It would be a huge undertaking. It wouldn't be as easy as like, oh, let's take MGS1 and, you know, put it in a thumb drive and put it into Unreal Engine 5 and spit it out. They couldn't even do that with Twin Snakes. Like, an MGS1 remake would be a huge undertaking. I would not want to be Konami.
What?
I would not want to be Konami and have to do that.
Hey, man. Don't take it personal. I wasn't the only one under their order.
Yo, what up, Blood? Founders Packs preview is out. $60? Nah, you're lying. You're capping, bro. You have to link me. Text me if you can. Or DM me. There's no way.
They probably never realized it themselves.
Oh, I just saw the ping from the...
Rat Patrol.
There's a $30 one. Yo, why'd you leave the $30 one out? Why are you making me spend more money? This man said there's only a $60 and an $80 version. Get out of here. There's a $30 too. All right, what do you get with this? Sorry, we're talking about another game right now. Real quick.
Played like a violin.
Oh, you can transform into a Balrog? That's funny.
But
oh, I have to get that thief set, dude.
Obviously, Liquid's plot was a threat to the Patriots.
Marco the Founder hat? Oh, that's hilarious.
You guys take care of me.
Damn, do they deserve $80 though? I don't know, man.
Out quite how they planned, did it?
I don't know about that one.
I don't think they expected you to crash their system.
Konami does have the best IPs, I agree. Playing Solid 4 after playing all the other titles gave me a sense of finishing something you love so much and now has ended after so long. Yep, that's a feeling we've had for like 18 years. Although it felt kind of cool playing Metal Gear Solid 5, even though that's kind of, you know, that's way in the past in the actual timeline of the series. But after Metal Gear Solid 5, like after I played the Phantom Pain all the way through and 100%ed it and everything, I was depressed, like legitimately. I was so sad because the whole thing was happening with Kojima and Konami, and like I thought that was it for Metal Gear. I thought like, yeah, this is it. Like,
but there's a lot of failure
what we got was what we got. Phantom Pain is the last Metal Gear we're ever gonna get. They're never gonna re-release the games. They're never gonna do anything with it. But
now, only question is,
yeah, probably at TGS next year or something, right? Jeff has been showing Silent Hill, but I know he would. Yeah, no. If they do show anything Metal Gear or Konami, he steps off the stage. That's when you know. At any event that Jeff is in charge of, if you see him walk off the stage and someone else is presenting the next game, that means it's a Konami game. Go back to the last 3 TGSs and not TGSs, but Summer Game Shows and Game Awards and all that. Every single time Silent Hill or any Konami game is, he leaves the stage. He doesn't present it himself. That's how I know there's a Konami game coming up, because he leaves the stage and somebody else announces it. You'd rather see Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 remade? Yeah, that would be where I'd put my money after MGS1 remake. The reason why I don't know about Metal Gear 1 and 2 is that's another game where Konami is going to have to take some artistic, liberties, because
that's right. The nano machines used to keep you
there's really not that much story in the first one, to be honest with you all. Like, I think the first one would serve better as like a prologue, almost like Ground Zeroes. And then Metal Gear 2 is like the main game that they focus on. And that would be like the TPP of that remake. I could see them doing that.
Can I give him the Mark III?
Huh?
He's kinda a new friend.
I want to ask you a specific question on MGS4. Is it still possible to get the custom 1911 in the password menu in the extra section? No, they took away the password thing. Now you have to find all those extra things that you used to be able to put the password in.
That's great.
You have to find them in the game with like taking a picture with the camera.
Sonny.
But the thing is, nobody knows what we're supposed to take pictures of, so you got to go after you beat the game once. You go in there with the camera and you take pictures of everything, because that's how you unlock all the extra DLC stuff, like that gun you're talking about. So, as far as I know, this is still the first playthrough of the game for me, because I'm doing Chicken Emblem, so I haven't beat the game yet. I don't know what New Game Plus looks like, so it is possible that you can unlock stuff using a code, but I don't think so. Konami, before this released, put out a tweet, and they showed how, for example, if you take a picture of the crop circle in Act 2, it gives you the scanning plug, which you used to unlock in MGO2 by playing MGO2 for like 5 hours or something.
I like it outside.
But since that's gone now and you can't download it and there's no password entering, you get it by taking a picture of the crop circle. So it's going to be a scavenger hunt for all of us to find all those extra goodies.
Snake.
Twin Snake's gameplay was fine. Touch that up a bit. I don't know, man. I would be kind of upset if all they did was touch up Twin Snakes, to be honest with you, and they called it a day.
So he went on a trip to help him get better.
We're not going with him?
No.
Remember Konami did a poll years ago, MSX 1 and 2, and then MGS1 fans been waiting forever? Yeah, I don't even know how seriously they take those polls. I'm going to be honest with you guys. MGS was dead after 5.
Snake.
Kojima still has OD to show them.
Had a hard life.
Then Fizzant, yeah. I'm excited for Fizzant more than OD. Like, OD looks cool, but I'm not a big, like, horror guy, you know? I don't really care about horror games that much. PT was cool.
Are you...
And, like, I like Silent Hill 1 through 4, but then after that, like...
No.
Horror games aren't really my thing. I mean, I'd play them, but...
I'm not crying.
I didn't know you could change the big touchpad to automatically bring up the codec. Automatically bring up the codec in the settings. Yeah, I didn't know that either. So just waste my time just doing random BS always, and then I have to take photos. It's kind of cool that they repurposed it. The thing is, I was talking about this earlier, but the password entering and all that DLC stuff, that was tied to the MGO2 servers. So when they took the MGO2 servers down, all that was gone. So if you boot up MGS4 right now on your PS3 and you try to download all those extra camos and all that DLC, that's all gone. You can't do that anymore because it was tied to MGO2. Oh, you're good, Flux, no worries. PS3 piss filter. Silent Hill 1 remake. Oh yeah, that's a thing, huh? Forgot about that. Yep, just like old times. The new production should go fully third party. I don't know if there is any filter, any of that. I'm so pissed at PlayStation that I honestly don't know if I'm gonna get a PS6 to play Physint. I'll probably just get it on PC whenever it comes out on PC. I mean, he releases Death Stranding, yeah, first on PlayStation, but then like a couple months later, it's on PC. So, yeah, I think this is my last console generation, to be honest with you. How is my game more yellow? I don't know. It might be like my OBS settings. It could be my monitor. I'm not really sure. Wait for mods. Fans will make the game more vibrant. I don't mind how it looks. But yeah, I'm sure there's going to be mods for that. Where was he in this? Yeah, I know. I thought I missed like a flashback or something, right? Dude, this was such an insane moment. I don't think you can really understand how crazy this was for Metal Gear fans back when this came out.
No need for you to go just yet.
Like, to see this motherfucker alive again and this whole interaction was top 5 gaming moment of all time, dude. This was such a crazy moment. You guys don't understand unless you were there. Sheesh, he's alive. Boom. And the fucking birds fly away. That shit hit, man, back in the day. God, man. What a game. What a game this was. What a game this is, I should say. Why is this your last console gen? Because there's, like, nothing exclusive on PlayStation that I even am remotely interested in anymore. Like, there's literally negative reasons to have a PlayStation anymore at this point in my life. The physical discs, yeah, also don't help because I like having physical of like the games that I really like, but it's a waste of money for me. Like there's no other than to play like Blu-ray movies, there's nothing I can say this console generation on PlayStation that I couldn't get anywhere else that I needed, you know? Like I really frankly don't give a flying fuck about like Insomniac, like Spider-Man or whatever the hell. I could not care less. God of War, don't care. Let it go. Like none of the PlayStation exclusive shit interests me at all. Astrobot, fuck do I care about that? Like I don't care about anything PlayStation's doing anymore. Like sadly, it pains me to say that because I grew up with PlayStation, but they're doing nothing interesting in my opinion. That's like exclusive. It's over. Now, if like Metal Gear Solid 1 Remake was a PlayStation 6 exclusive or something, I'd consider it, but I really don't like any console exclusive games that Sony's doing. Yeah, exactly. How the fuck moment. Crazy.
With a bunch of old fools. Now, they've all passed away. Their era of folly is over. I'm the only one left, and soon
Invented close quarters hugging. PS5 is a good machine, but there's nothing to play that you can't play elsewhere. I mean, I get it if you just want something that sits on your TV and like you just turn it on and it just plays games, but I just feel like with a PC, yes, it's more expensive, but you could do way more with it, you know? And I mean, I've been playing on PC forever now, so it's not like a big adjustment for me. It's like I've always had both, you know. I've been very fortunate that I've had both pretty much my entire life.
Zero and the proxy AIs that came after him were convinced that Solidus was me.
Or it's Venom's body.
It was implanted with nanomachines.
Yeah, MGS4, I mean, that's the main reason why I bought a PS3. But back then, they were still doing interesting things, and there were still interesting, well, I found them interesting, exclusives. Like, I love Killzone. You could only play Killzone on PlayStation, and the Uncharted games, and, you know, like Last of Us and stuff like that back during the PS3 generation. But Like even those games now, like if there was like an Uncharted, whatever the hell they're at now, if it was console exclusive, yeah, I would not be like, oh yeah, I need a PS6 because of Uncharted or like whatever, or like Last of Us 3. Like I could not care less about those games. I liked them back in the day, but they're not going to sell me a console, you know. Now if they came to PC, would I play them? Maybe. But I'm not going to buy a $600, $800 console. Just not worth. Maybe a handheld if they do like another PlayStation Vita or a PSP or something. That's not insanely overpriced. That could be cool. But like a PlayStation 6 right now, at least, I'm not. I can't see myself really. Not to mention, yeah, like you guys brought up the physical thing. Like, it's just a more limited PC. Like whatever they come out with next, if it's post 2028, you're literally just buying a box with PlayStation branding that's a really limited PC that can't do half of the things, or a tenth of the things that a PC could do, you know, for a little bit more money. Because, you know, those consoles are going to be like $800. There's no way they're not going to be like $800 the next generation, at least.
Use nanomachines and psychotherapy to transplant Liquid's personality onto his own.
PS4 wasn't bad, but that's kind of when I started slowing down, and I was kind of like, I didn't really play that many PS4 games. Like I played more at the beginning of the console launching, and then it kind of died down, and then yeah, I can't say that I didn't use my PS4, but I definitely use my PS3 longer and more. Shit, I'm still using my PS3 right now. It's right below me. It's still plugged in. I can finally retire it now after this.
Under certain conditions, someone can.
Yeah, still going. I'm probably gonna head out after this though. After we get all our flashbacks and get either good or bad news about what emblems we finally earned. But I'll stream some more tomorrow for sure. I gotta work on guides and all that too. I gotta work on actual like videos. I've just been no-lifing this Master Collection. Yeah, Bloodborne. I played a little bit of Bloodborne. I never finished it. I gotta play all those Souls games. Volume 2 and Halloween plus GTA 6 are the only things I'm looking forward to. Other than that, you're kind of eh. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that I have a PS5. I'm not like, you know, I can't see myself getting rid of it, at least not right now. But if we're just talking, like, forget the console for a second, if we're just talking about games, I feel like Sony hasn't really done anything that you can only play on PlayStation 5 that warrants me being excited about PlayStation 6 or, you know, the future of PlayStation.
The network covered everything from weapons R&D.
But maybe I just gotta branch out more and play more games. I don't know. I play like the same 5 games on a cycle, on a yearly cycle.
The people, the companies, even the laws that
you didn't see an achievement for max rank on Steam? It's hidden because it's part of the Sounds of the Battlefield achievement.
Of the same oppressively uniform system.
A lot of people get confused because there's no like, oh, earn Big Boss Emblem achievement, but you need the Snake Eater song, and the only way to get Snake Eater that I know of, unless there's like some secret way that they added, is by getting the Big Boss Emblem. Therefore, you do need to do the highest rank to get it.
Reduced to its simplest form.
You know, get a Steam Cube because I'm emulating tons of old stuff these days. English patch. Oh, that's cool for Police Knots. That's really cool.
Without change.
Shit, I've been wanting to upgrade my PC, but I said this yesterday, but I mean, prices are kind of crazy right now. As soon as they dip, if they ever dip again, I'll probably do that over buying a new console or something. I'm good with my PC, I'm good with my PS5, and I'm good with my Steam Deck right now. Switch 2 would be cool. I'd like to play the new Star Fox remake and like a few other things, like the Ocarina of Time especially would be awesome, but I don't know if I want to drop that much money for, you know, a Switch 2 right now, a new console.
The political cause of creating a cleaner,
wait for the Super Series? Yeah, that's probably the shout, right? The right way to go about it. I need to upgrade my PC so bad, but the prices are nuts. I'm telling you. Not the time. We hold until yeah, the next series or until there's like a dip. But with all this AI stuff, man, speaking of AI, I don't know. So it's a weird time right now. We're living through a very, very strange time right now. Xbox is doing a disc to digital thing. Oh, I saw that, and it's obvious they're gonna go all digital as well, but trying to ease people into it. Yeah, Sony just straight up like ripped the cord out. Yeah, we're not making discs anymore after 2028, so figure it out. And then didn't someone come out and basically say like you doing all these blackouts and boycotts and like is literally not gonna change their mind? Like they already have their mind set. They have the metrics, they have the statistics, they have like, you know, I'm sure have done a ton of marketing research behind the scenes and know that discless is just the way to go monetarily, you know, like economically speaking, that's definitely the way to just save money. And most people buy their games digitally anyway. I'd say we're probably in the minority of people who like I'm getting this game physically because, you know, I want to support it and I want to have it for my collection or whatever. Like I feel like we're like a dying breed, honestly, in that regard.
With the American system in a state of collapse.
If our PC prices went up, I bought a mini PC for my TV just to emulate games in it. That's a good idea.
A blank slate. This man.
You haven't touched a Nintendo console since Wii, but I will likely cave for Ocarina. I know, man. Like they're remaking, or they remade one of my favorite games, and they're remaking another one of my favorite games. Like Nintendo, man. I swear to God. Like I know Star Fox is a silly game, and like, you know, but I love that game. Star Fox 64 is one of my favorite games of all time.
It's funny.
But then on top of that, they're doing Ocarina of Time, which you know is going to lead into Majora's Mask as well in the near future. And that's like one of my like top 5 favorite games of all time is Majora's Mask. I love Ocarina too, but Majora's Mask I think I like a little better, like a little more. So eventually I'll probably have to cave. I don't know.
Or did he fear me? It's too late to ask him now.
All your favorite games are 20 years old, so when it comes down to it, I'll just play everything on a toaster. Yeah, that's the good thing about being older, right? All your favorite games can be emulated like on a smart fridge nowadays, on a microwave.
Sigint, Eva, Ocelot.
Zero got wrecked by Skullface's chemical warfare attack. All right, we got that one.
Only 0 is left.
Damn, we still have 5 more 5 more flashbacks. Jeez.
Everything has its beginning, but it doesn't start at 1. It starts long before that.
It's not just about the format, it's about the terms of use and conditions with digital games. Yeah. Yeah, right. You're basically renting out a license. They've said that multiple times. I think actually they recently clarified that. Like when you buy a digital game, you don't own it. You're renting out the license, and they reiterated that. So like yet another reason to just, I don't know. PS6 is going to be interesting. I honestly hope it doesn't sell very well. I know there's going to be people that buy it because they're console fanatics or they're Sony fanatics, but yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. They're basically just telling you like, yeah, whenever we feel like it, we can just shut the lights off and all these games, your PSN library is just gone. Sorry. Which is crazy to me. It's crazy. And that's exactly what they said. They said you're renting these licenses when you buy these games. You are not, you don't own them. You don't own them at all in any capacity.
Was to erase 0.
Excited for Final Fantasy? Oh man, I'm not a Final Fantasy guy. I'm gonna be honest with you. The only Final Fantasy I've played at length is the MMO 14, and even that one I wasn't like too crazy about. It was okay. It's a good MMO, but I'm a Blizzard fanboy. I'm a World of Warcraft fanboy. I've been playing since original World of Warcraft Classic or Vanilla, whatever you want to call it now, since 2004. So it's hard for me to play another MMO that's not that one. But I gave it a chance. I played all the way through Endwalker. Is that the last one? Not this one that's going on now, but the one before.
And for that reason, I'm taking it.
I forgot what it's called. Endwalker, right? Damn, I can't even remember. It's been a few years. I liked it. I didn't hate it, which is more than I can say for most MMOs that I try. All right, we got another flashback here. Rest in peace, Zero. Not many people like FF. I feel like a ton of people like FF. I'm in the minority. It looks good. I'm not hating it. I didn't grow up with it, you know? I didn't have the attention span as a kid, nor do I now, to do like the turn-based stuff. So, yeah, Final Fantasy was never like something that I was hyped for. The only ones I could get through were the Pokemon games. But in terms of Pokemon and Legend of Dragoon, I've said that before. For some reason, Legend of Dragoon, well, I know the reason. It's because it's not totally turn-based, right? It's active turn-based is what I call it. I don't know if that's a term, but who here has played Legend of Dragoon? You guys know when you use an attack with like Dart or whoever, you can do like the double slash or the triple slash or the volcano or whatever, like the combos where you have to actively be pressing the button after your attack to do more damage. That kept me a little more engaged. Same thing with like the Paper Mario games, the first couple, because those are the ones I played. I've only played the original and Thousand Year Door. But it's the same sort of thing where you have to like actively press a button while your character's attacking. I don't know. That little tweak is enough for me to be engaged with the game more than just like spell and then you use this spell and then you watch it play out. Like I get so bored doing that unless it's Pokemon. And even like now, I haven't played the last like 3 Pokemon games, so.
She told me.
Yeah, I'm not a turn-based guy, unfortunately. But no hate against Final Fantasy. Like, it looks really cool. I'm super happy for everybody they're finishing the trilogy of these remakes. My friend Brandon and my friend Liam love them, so I'm sure they're great games. I didn't grow up with it, so I don't have that attachment. Unfortunately. Code Veronica remake, another series that I never got into. Resident Evil. I know, I'm the worst. You guys have to understand that I go on a cycle for like the last 2 decades of the games that I play. I'm either playing Warcraft or I'm playing Metal Gear or, you know, some anomaly of some or Monster Hunter. Those are like my 3 games that I cycle all the time. And then if some weird game comes out like a Tekken or some other game that I'm like interested in, then I'll play that for a little bit. But like for the last 20 years, I've just been playing the same games, dude. The same games. Well, you guys enjoyed so many different games and experiences and stuff. I've just been playing the same shit. But I love it. I mean, I love these games. Zero Goon before dying? Oh, no. But yeah, I'm excited for Code Veronica. I know quite a few people that are massive Resident Evil fans that were hoping that the rumors were true that they were remaking that game as well. And turns out they are. F-Zero? That's a game I haven't played in a while, but I liked F-Zero. I liked F-Zero GX on the GameCube. That was my favorite.
Mutated. The new Fox tie.
I remember having my GameCube memory card with my custom like pilot and my custom like what do you call them in that game? What do they call them in F-Zero? It's not a cart, obviously, but the vehicle basically that you're driving around. You can make a custom one. And I had an arcade near me that had the arcade version of F-Zero. It wasn't called GX. It was called something else. And you could put your memory card in there and use that at the arcade, dude. Oh my god, that was the coolest thing ever to me. I would take my custom thing on my memory card and take it to the arcade, and you could actually use it on the machine. It was so cool. And that's the one that had James McCloud in it too, right? There was like a James McCloud outfit. That was a good game. F-Zero GX.
Won't cause an epidemic.
Chrono Trigger, that's another one that I've tried to play, never finished it, but I've heard good things.
As long as you do.
Lost Odyssey. Yeah, I've never tried that one. But so if I like that type of turn-based, I might like that one. I'll check it out. Thanks for the recommendation. I'm not against trying new things. I just know myself at, you know, almost 34 years old, what I like and what I don't like. And I can tell you that traditional turn-based games like that, I don't like. Not that they're bad at all. It's my brain that's bad. I don't like turn-based. I don't have the, I don't know if it's attention span or I think it's the patience, honestly. I don't have the patience. Which is weird because then you turn around and I play World of Warcraft and like some of the stuff that I had to do in World of Warcraft is like the grindiest, most repetitive shit on the planet. But for some reason, the active combat, the tab targeting in that game, I can deal with more. Or even something like MapleStory that, I don't know how many of you guys have played MapleStory, but where that's literally you're grinding on the same map for like fucking 3 weeks sometimes on the same monsters over and over using the same 2 attacks if you're lucky. I can do that all day, but I can't but I can't do turn-based, so. Monster Hunter is your favorite Capcom game? I think me too. That's my favorite Capcom series for sure. Yeah, me and that series go way back. Monster Hunter. I've told the story before, but the first time I played Monster Hunter, I rented it at Blockbuster. I didn't have it. I thought the cover looked cool, you know, like Rathalos on the front, big red Rathalos face, and the blue sky in the back, and you look at the back of the box, and you're like hunting these crazy looking monsters, and I was like, oh, this game looks awesome. So I rented it, and I went home, and I like played it, obviously, and I was like, what the fuck am I playing? This game sucks. I didn't understand it. It was so slow, so clunky feeling. I didn't understand why I was getting my ass kicked by monsters because I wasn't making gear. I didn't understand, like, you have to fight the shitty monsters over and over to make the gear to fight the better monsters, right? The stronger monsters. I didn't understand that yet because I hadn't played MMOs. I hadn't played many RPGs, obviously. So I was like, damn, this game sucks, dude. I hate this game. So I didn't play it until Portable came out on the PSP. And by that time, I had already gotten into MMOs like MapleStory, like World of Warcraft, like the other million MMOs that I played at that time. And so I understood, oh, okay, like there's armor sets. They each have unique skills. Those help you. Certain ones have resistances against things. And like, so I kind of got it. And so I got a PSP and Monster Hunter Portable for my birthday or something. Or Christmas, I don't remember. And it clicked, and I was like, okay, I get it, and I love this game. And then Monster Hunter Portable 2 came out, and then Monster Hunter Freedom Unite came out, and that's when it really was like, holy shit, I love this series. MHFU was like, okay, it was like crack for me, dude. I love that game. And then you had stuff like Portable Third, which I think somebody was in here talking to me about that yesterday. That was a Japan-only PSP game. Then we had Try and all that. Yeah, Monster Hunter is awesome. I love Monster Hunter. Which is why I like Peace Walker so much. Monster Hunter Rise came out for free on PlayStation Plus. Rise is a good one. It's fast though. That's a fast one with the wire bug moves and everything, and the monsters move so fast. It's probably the most arcadey one. I did not like Rise that much, admittedly, like base game Rise. But then when Sunbreak came out, yeah, Sunbreak is like a completely different game, man. It makes Rise so much better. Sunbreak was probably like top 3 G ranks or master ranks for Monster Hunter in my opinion. It's so good. Here we go. The salute. The manly tears one more time. The last flashback of the game, I think. I hope. There it is. Oh my god, I was so worried about that trophy. I was so worried about that trophy. Thank God we got it on our first playthrough. You guys do not understand how much of a relief that is. Seeing that trophy pop up, dude. Whew. All right. I can get a drink of water. I deserve it after that. That trophy could either be the easiest thing in the entire game or your worst nightmare. Because if you miss one, you have to do all of them all over again on the next playthrough. Or you have to go back through your saves and find where you messed up and missed one and play from there. So if you miss one early in the game and you don't know, you're screwed. Might as well play a new game. Thank God. I mean, I was pressing X. I was pressing X for every cutscene, just like mashing it. I'm sure you guys saw me. I'm sure it looks mad sus on stream, but... Whew. All right, let me go back to chat. Monster Hunter, yep, is in Peace Walker. We have Tigrex, Rathalos, and Gearrex in Peace Walker. So cool, man. Such a cool crossover. If they drop the DLC early 2027, I miss Wilds. I got crazy into Wilds like these past months, like leading up to this. That's all I was playing. I don't know if my friend Dylan is still in here or G, but that's all we've been playing, man. Like, I know a lot of people don't like Wilds, but I had a lot of fun with these guys playing it. Like, really, really fun time playing base Wilds. I can't wait for Ascendance. I hope it's early 2027, man. I cannot wait for G rank. It's gonna be so fun. If you don't know what you're doing on Monster Hunter, do I think Volume 3 Twin Snakes will be included? That's a tough one, man. I mean, I'd say no, because Nintendo is like known for being, you know, strict about what they license out and what they allow people to re-release. But we did get Ghost Babel, which is obviously Nintendo exclusive. I just don't know if Nintendo would want Twin Snakes for their GameCube on the Switch network, on the Nintendo network that they have going. You know, that subscription where you get to play the older games. I don't know if they would allow Konami to like release it if they have any intention of having it on their GameCube lineup for Nintendo Switch Online. That's where it gets kind of weird, because like Ghost Babel, I don't really think they give a shit, right? But Twin Snakes might incentivize people who like Metal Gear and have a Switch or Switch 2 to subscribe to NSO and play it on there. So I don't want to say it's impossible to have Twin Snakes on there, because I mean, a lot of people are calling what I'm doing literally right now that you're watching on stream impossible, and we're doing it. So nothing's impossible, but is it probable?
Are no longer a prisoner of fate.
Not really. I don't know. I mean, it would be cool. I'd love to have Twin Snakes on there. Have I played Ghost of Tsushima? No, I haven't played that. Yeah, Monster Hunter is extremely fun with friends. Extremely fun. It's a good time. Yeah, I mean, chances are I'll probably stream Ascendance on Twitch when it comes out, because I want to keep my my YouTube obviously just Metal Gear. But if you guys want to play, I mean, it's crossplay, so whether you have it on Steam or I have it on PS5, I might pick it up on Steam as well though, since the price went down. We can get some Monster Hunter in as well next year whenever it actually releases. PS2 fighting with the right analog stick, and I love Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Yeah, Freedom Unite is up there for me as well. First Ghost of Tsushima is great. I've heard good things. Monster Hunter Wilds or World was the best. World was pretty good. I really liked Iceborne. That last fight with Fatalis, oh my god, that was... Beating that was like a thrill, dude. Like, that was another like top gaming moment for me. Beating Fatalis solo. With the longsword. What do you guys main in, for those of you guys who play Monster Hunter, what do you guys main? What weapons? Weapon or weapons? Trophies without in-game tracking are the worst? Yeah, it's scary. It's scary. Just casually leaving Zero's corpse over there. I know the poor guy's like rotting over there in his wheelchair, and we're over here having a heart-to-heart. Yeah, this cutscene's over an hour long. This epilogue cutscene's over an hour. We've been sitting here for over an hour just watching this cutscene. I'm not masturbating, I'm mashing X. Yes, please, Twitch, YouTube mods. I'm mashing X, I'm not masturbating, I promise. This is good, isn't it? Damn, right in the chest, boys, right in the chest. Jeez. You guys don't understand, I was a Big Boss fanboy growing up, dude. I hated seeing him like this, dude. It was the worst. Look at that. Damn. It's my boy, dude.
This is good.
Jeez. Damn, this cutscene always, bro. Always gets to me. And then he drops it. What a game. What a game, boys. Jeez. What a freaking game. What's my Twitch username? Same name as YouTube. Perfect Stealth. Twitch.com, or sorry, twitch.tv/Perfect Stealth. RDR2 stream? Oh my god. You guys, dude, I was obsessed with RDR2 when it came out. Oh, I gotta mute this, sorry. Or at least lower it. I'm gonna get copyright on YouTube. Yeah, when RDR2 came out, I was playing like 10 hours a day, dude. I 100%ed that game in like a week or two. That massive fucking game, I played it so obsessively that I 100%ed it in like a week, I think it was. Those were the days. Oh. I'm excited for GTA 6. I'm not as excited. I'm a bigger Red Dead fan than I am a GTA fan, but I'm excited. Twin Snakes trash. Hell of a line, yeah. The world would be better off without any snakes. Damn. Rough. Alright, so we got a dual blade hammer and charge blade main. Okay, I respect it. I respect it. Great sword in Wilds. I love being able to turn my true charge. Yup. The old TCS, but now you can turn it with focus mode. Sheesh. Yo, that thing is broken. The greatsword is like every weapon in one. You can block with that thing. You can offset. The only thing you can't do is counter, I guess, but who gives a shit when you can offset and block? It's like you have a shield. And yeah, being able to turn the TCS, the shoulder tackle, like, geez, man. Yeah, the greatsword is like cracked in Wilds. It's always been a good weapon, but I feel like it's like insane in Wilds. I play mostly longsword. I mean, I've been playing longsword since the second Monster Hunter, which was Dose. We never got that over here in the West, but I guess Portable the second, I guess, would be the one. Is Portable second the one that I'm thinking? Is that the first one that had longsword? I can't remember now. I think so, right? Portable. Yeah, that's the first game that had longsword, I think. Second gen. So I played longsword forever, but then recently in Wilds I decided to give Charge Blade a try, and oh, I fell in love with it. That's my main weapon now. I love the Charge Blade. I love having a shield and then it morphing into an axe and doing like the Savage Axe mode. Oh my god. It's so fun, dude. It's so fun, like doing the perfect guards or getting the guard points, and oh man, it's a good time. SAEDs and all that. This probably makes no sense if you don't play Monster Hunter, but if you know, you know. How many emblems did I get? I don't know yet. This is my the first time I've ended the game here, so. How did you get the animals trophies so fast? Did I get another trophy? I didn't even notice. Oh wait, in RDR2 you mean? I forgot. I have the strategy guide for it. I forgot if I used that. I thought you meant in this game. I was like, animals trophy. Sounded like Snake. Animals trophy. What do you mean? Alright, so I have my list of emblems here. If I did everything right, we get 22. If I didn't do everything right, we shall see how many I get. I'm hoping for at least 20. If I missed on something like Bluebird, that's not a huge deal. I can get that next playthrough easily. Now, if I missed something big like, let's say, Gibbon or something, the hold-up one, that would be kind of annoying, but I guess that wouldn't be the worst either. Dose, right? Yeah, so it was second gen. That's what I was thinking. We never got that game in the West, so the first game that we had that had longsword in it was the second portable game, I think. I'm gonna look at it right now. Oh, it was Freedom Unite, actually. It wasn't in the second portable game. Huh. Really? That doesn't sound right at all. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Being able to use the codec with the touch button is a lifesaver. I'll have to try that. RDR2 was insanely RNG. It took me a month to get the platinum. I hated the was that what you were talking about with the animals where like you had to like you were basically like bird spotting? I remember the skunk or whatever it was taking me forever to find for some reason. And then like all the birds and stuff, having to spot all the birds was annoying as shit. I remember doing that. And then there was one where you had to do, I think it was Liar's Dice or something, or maybe it was Texas Hold'em. One of the gambling games was really fucking annoying too. That was like the last thing that I needed for the 100%. But other than that, I had a lot of fun doing the RDR2. Yeah, Study and Skin. There you go. That's what it was. Yeah, finding some of those little critters, like I said, I think it was the skunk or something like that. That is like super tiny and you can't really see it. Was really annoying. The tropical snakes on the island. Like in the swampy area, I think I remember that. The 3 domino games, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fun game. RDR2 is great. Great game. It's a shame Rockstar is like kind of, I don't know what's up with them. They're charging like $100 for a digital only game, dude. That's so crazy. I understand the game was probably, it definitely has the highest budget of any game ever, right? No patience for all that? Yeah, I don't know how I had the patience. It was cool seeing some of the spin-off storylines, like the alien one, or the one where the guy was like, like a time traveler. That was kind of a cool one. Yeah. Monster Hunter Freedom Night was the first to have comrades you could take with you on quests. Oh, yeah, like the followers or whatever that they call them now. Damn, it's been a while since I've played those older ones. I remember, shit, when was it? Maybe like, I think I was in high school or maybe it was right after high school. So it must have been like around the time that the iPhone 3GS, maybe the iPhone 4 was just coming out. But they had, they actually had a native iPhone, like iOS port of Freedom Unite. Do you guys remember that? Oh my God, I played the shit out of that, dude. And it actually worked pretty well with the on-screen buttons. I mean, because Freedom Unite didn't have that many buttons you had to press, right? Compared to like something like Rise or Wilds now, where you're like your APM is like off the charts now compared to those older games. But yeah, there was an iOS port of Freedom Unite that I used to play all the time. Because I mean, take your phone everywhere, right? I at that point I wasn't taking my PSP everywhere because I was a little older at that point. So it must have been actually like, maybe it was like 2013 or something. Shit, I don't remember now. I'll look it up. I don't want to look it up on my PC because I have like 18 tabs open already. 2014. Okay, I was close. So I must have been on my iPhone 4S by that time. That makes sense. That makes sense. 1 to 2 billion. Holy shit. That is crazy, dude. How? How? Revengeance for Volume 3? Yeah, I think they should include it. If for no one else, for the Japanese fans and all the other fans that don't have it on Steam in their region. Volume 3 should be arcade. Metal Gear Arcade? That'd be crazy. Acid, Portable Ops, and Rising. I think they'll probably go safe and do like 5. So you could throw Ground Zeroes and TPP together, right? So that's one game, technically. And then maybe Portable Ops, since everybody's bringing it up. And then I think Rising would be like the 3 main games. And then, yeah, maybe they throw in the Acid games, or... What'd be really funny is if they included Survive. If they did that, Konami has planet-sized nuts, dude. If they threw Metal Gear Survive in one of these Master Collection, I would, 1, be happy because then I could get the platinum again and play with you guys and my friends. And 2, I would die laughing that Konami has the nuts to put the most hated Metal Gear game in one of these Master Collections. Oh my God, that would be hilarious. That would be so funny. I mean, more people would probably play it this time around, right? Yeah, it would go insane. They would never do that, which is why it's so funny. But yeah, they would never in a million years do that. But Konami W. Do people consider that a Metal Gear game? I mean, I do. I played it. I have more hours than I care to admit on Metal Gear Survive. Let's put it that way. I have like 500 hours on PS5 and like another 200 or 300 on PC, I think. I was grinding that game like crazy with my friends. You guys don't understand. I was grinding that game like crazy. That was around the time that I like stopped playing Overwatch seriously. So I was like, damn, dude, I need another game to grind. And it's Metal Gear, and it's more Fox Engine, and it's more, you know, Phantom Pain assets and mechanics. So yeah, I played it and I enjoyed it. Did the extreme missions, got to pilot, what was it, Rex or Ray? Maybe both. You got to pilot, got all the epic gear, did all that stuff. Yeah. 5, Portable Ops Rising. Hold Volume 3, then get in whatever. I think Rising is probably a safe bet. The Gray Fox helmet is such a flex in Survive. I think I had that. I remember grinding the Geist, the legendary or like the golden border pistol that was like fully automatic. Like it was just like, you remember that gun? It was just like fully automatic pistol that used to melt that ice boss. I forgot the name of that boss, but it was that like tentacle-y squid ice boss. I remember me and my 3 friends that I was grinding the game with all had Geists. and it would melt that thing in literally like 2 minutes. Like the boss would fall down, we would all just spray it point blank with the Geist, and it was like over it before it even started, basically. I had some good times on Survive. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. Is it a great Metal Gear game? Hell no. Is it a good game? Is it a decent game? I would say so. I think it's decent. That's the best word for it. I think you could get fun out of it, especially if you get 3 friends on there with you. Yeah, the events were a lot of fun. MGS5 took you a while to platinum. I think that one I did in 2 weeks as well. I don't know. We can check in a second here. Because I am going to hop off after we get our results. Get some food in me. Do some editing. I need to download this VOD now and edit it together with yesterday's VOD. I still haven't finished doing that. Yeah, I'm busy. I am busy. All right, moment of truth. We got Flashback Mania, so if nothing else, at least we got that, right? Your title is? We're going to be here for a while because hopefully I got a lot. Here's the Rising tease. You ever notice this was a teaser for Metal Gear Solid Rising? It's rising again. Ooh, next game. Bear continues. 171, 400 kills. Weapon types, flashback. Already got all those. All right, what else did we get? Because we didn't just get Bear, right? We're over the 35 hours. Don't tease me like this. Let me cross off Bear. Boom. Exit. We're going to get a bunch here. We got chicken. Nice. Okay, so we got Bear. Hawk. I don't know what that one is. Can I go through all of them? Yes. Okay, Eagle. Bluebird. This is the one I was worried about. Hawk. Already marked. Ant. Gibbon. Tortoise. Rabbit. Bee. Croc. What is that? Cow. Pig. Hog. Hyena. Lobster. Where's lobster? Lobster. Centipede. Or sorry, inchworm. Frog. Eagle already marked, right? Yeah. Scarab. Giant panda. And gecko. Which one are we missing? Oh, wait, there's some over here too. What is this? Puma. Puma. Chicken. All right, did I miss any? That's all of them on my list. I got every single one I needed. No way. No way. We got every single one. We got every single one first try. Holy shit. That's huge, man. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. All right. Race gun. Solar gun, please. Yes, there it is. Sunlight trophy. The tuxedo corpse camo, which we need to get the trophy for. I completely forgot about this. And then the red vest as well. Oh, man. What a huge relief, man. I cannot begin to explain how good that feels to actually get all of that. Jesus. Whew. I was worried. I was worried. I'm not going to lie to you guys. All right. Let's start our next playthrough. I probably won't finish it because, like I said, I'm going to go... Actually, I should go eat, man. It's almost 7 o'clock. God damn. This took longer than I thought it would. Oof. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, though. I will 100% be back tomorrow, for sure. Let me save this. My updated cheat sheet. Yeah, we continue tomorrow. Updated cheat sheet. Let's save that because it did actually work. I was your guinea pig for this experiment. So if you guys want me to release that Google Doc that has everything in sequential order, I'm going to make it look a little prettier. Uncheck everything. Write the instructional page on how to use it. Because you need to save a copy for yourself and then you're able to use it. You can't use mine because it's locked in editor mode, obviously, on Google Docs. So you save a copy and then you're able to use it. It's very simple. It's just a checklist from Act 0, which is like the briefing, to, you know, the end of the game. All the flashbacks, all the locations of the iPod songs, any major trophies you can get along the way. It'll work well if you watch my video guide along with it. I think would probably be the best for most people is to have it open on the side or on your phone, and then also watch the video guide. So if enough of you guys want that, I can release that. I mean, I made it for myself, so it's nonsense. But now that I've done it, I can clean it up a little bit and make it make more sense for you guys. So yeah, you guys let me know if you want to see that. Otherwise, thank you guys seriously a ton for being here. You made this way more fun than if I just sat here doing this by myself, getting all these stupid emblems and, you know, touching guards' dicks 500 times and sticking them with a needle in their necks 500 times and finding all these stupid iPod songs and all the silly stuff we need to do. But yeah, thank you guys seriously for watching on Twitch, for watching on YouTube. I really do appreciate it. Lot of fun these first 2 streams, and this is just the beginning. This is not, you know, I just have stuff to do right now, and I have stuff to edit. If I didn't, I would keep playing. Tomorrow we're just gonna hit it hard again. We'll probably mess around on the PC version. If there's any runs I need to do on the PS5 to get the platinum, we'll do that first, and then we'll play on PS5. We have Peace Walker we haven't even touched yet. We have Ghost Babel we haven't even touched yet. There is still plenty more content to come. Big Boss Emblem Guide, I'm going to work on it over the weekend. It'll be up early next week. The 100% guide is going to take me a little longer just because there's so much to edit. You know, every single iPod track, the best places to farm kills, the best places to farm continues. And so it's going to take me a while to get that one done, but that should be done next week as well. In between all of that, we're going to be playing Peace Walker, getting the platinum for that. Playing Peace Walker on PC, getting the achievements for that, and getting a save file on PC as well. So a lot to look forward to. Yeah, Big Boss run maybe tomorrow on PC. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think the hardest part will be the first man to find the custom 1911 photo. Well, if I find it, you will be the first one to know. Flux, you will be the first person to know. But all right, you guys, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night, depending on where you're at. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably around normal time, which is like noon or 1 o'clock p.m. my time, Pacific time. Like I said, if I still need to finish the platinum for this, we'll do that right away. I don't know if I'm going to have time to finish it tonight, so more than likely we'll do it tomorrow on stream. If not, we're going to play the PC version of MGS4, maybe do a boss extreme run on there, test out mouse keyboard controls, all that fun stuff, see how it looks on there. And if there's any time after that, then we play some Peace Walker. So yeah, it's going to be a fun day tomorrow. Thank you guys again for being here. Thank you for all the new follows. Thanks for the subs. I really do appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace.